Hello, hello! Welcome, y'all. We've got a special stream today. Age of Empires 4 is out, so we're giving it a try. The last real-time strategy game I played was the Command & Conquer and Red Alert remasters last year, but those weren't brand new, really. They were remasters. I did enjoy them. Some of you may know that real-time strategy is one of my favorite genres. But sadly, the genre is out of favor because of MOBAs, I guess. So getting new RTS games is kind of a special deal. Hey, Sulin, how you doing? Good to see you. Looks like my chat is kind of in the way. Hold up, let me fix it. Move it up a bit. There we go. Hey, Lemon Lobster, how you doing? Oh, it's Prussia from Discord. Awesome. Yeah, I did play a little bit of StarCraft. I mean, I guess I'll go through my whole RTS history real quick. Back when I was like in middle school, high school, I got basically fell in love with Command and Conquer, the original Tiberian Dawn. Played a ton of that. Same with Red Alert. And then I did a bunch of Warcraft 2. And I would play through all the campaigns, and then played a bunch online. Then there was Command and Conquer 2, Red Alert 2, Warcraft 3, Command and Conquer 3, Red Alert 3. I played a little StarCraft, but actually not a ton of StarCraft. And when StarCraft 2 came out, I was planning on getting into it big time. I was actually really big into Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne. Played a lot of that. I never did get into StarCraft 2 much because right when I came out, I moved to Oakland, and being in a whole new state, new city, new part of the country, video games kind of went on the back burner for me for a while. There's so much other stuff to do, going to concerts, meeting people, going on bike rides, exploring, stuff like that, getting a new job. So I kind of missed the StarCraft 2 boat. And the fact that I was more of a Warcraft player than a StarCraft player originally also kind of made it, when I did play a little bit, I was kind of behind the curve. And then, for the last, when I did start getting back into gaming, I, played mostly Magic and single player games. I never really did get into competitive RTS. Um, so anyway, the last RTS experience I had was just kind of replaying the campaigns of Command and Conquer and Red Alert, the remasters last year, which was great. I played a little bit online, but the online multiplayer with that is like the games are fun, but they really only go so deep since the games are so old. But I do appreciate, I do love Warcraft, StarCraft, Blizzard games, and I feel like this looks kind of. I mean, the theme is medieval, so that's kind of Warcrafty. I guess as far as the gameplay goes, this looks kind of more macro-based than micro-based. Warcraft 3 is very micro-based because you had to be creeping with your hero the whole time, leveling him up. But the Command and Conquer games were more macro-based in a way, since there wasn't a lot of diversity in the units. There's a lot of tank spam, so really it was like macro was kind of king at that point. What's up, Psycho? Good to see you. Yeah, new Fortnite mod just dropped. Great to have you on board to check it out. The crazy thing they can do with the Fortnite engine these days. You really got to hand it to them. Oh man, what is up with my chat? It's too big. Hold up, let me try to fix this. Yeah, we got a tomato time started. We'll see how we can get that going. Alright, moving the font size down. Somebody can chat for me. I guess I can do it myself. There, that seems like a more reasonable size. Maybe a little bigger. Maybe too big. Alright, that looks okay. Yeah, so that's my RTS journey. I will say the most competitive success I had was Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, 1v1 and 2v2. I did a lot of ladder, got pretty high. Back in the day with Command and Conquer Red Alert, I also was pretty high in the ladder, but the ladder then was kind of jank. There's a lot of cheating. Like, at the top 50 people on the ladder back then would be like, wins 500, losses 10, disconnects 400. And it's like, okay, great. You just disconnect every time you lose. Like, this ladder is worthless. But, I might be into laddering. Right now I'm going to do the tutorial and do some campaigning. I have never played an Age of Empires game. You know, I was into the CNC and the craft games, but I never did dip my toe into Age of Empires. So this is going to be new to me here. I've watched a few streams, but that's about it. If I enjoy it, I know our friend on Discord, Amnesiac, is into this game. He wants to ladder, so maybe we'll be doing some 2v2s. Artosis, I don't know Artosis. I watched a little bit of Grubby and a little bit of Day 9. You're wary of how long these games are. You're on the bandwagon of Frost Giant Waiting Room? What is that? And is Artosis a good follow? I should follow Artosis. I've been, you know, since I've kind of gotten into Twitch, I wasn't watching any RTS players really, or I didn't follow any, so I don't know many of them. Anyhow, ooh, this game is like my computer when I'm trying to multitask and like do other things while streaming this game, it was getting a little chuggy, a little bit. So hopefully, I mean, it seems fine now. See how it goes. So we've got our Tomato Town here. Oh, also let me know if the audio is okay. I might need to adjust the levels. So let me know if my voice is too quiet or too loud, or if the game sounds are too quiet or too loud. And I can adjust. Artosis, one of the top StarCraft guys. Okay. Same level as Grubby and Day 9. Alright, I'll be sure to check out Artosis. Okay. We got some villagers. Apple. Frost Giant, the new studio RTS. Oh, that's right. The people who kind of quit Blizzard, and they're like, we're gonna, like, Blizzard doesn't want to make RTS anymore because it's not profitable enough. So we're just gonna go make one. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna have to check out their stuff. Or, like, keep in the loop on the news whenever something, when their game starts shaping up. Left click and drag. Okay, yeah. I've done that before. Oh. So every collection is 10 food? Sure, okay. Berry bushes? Well, this is a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down for myself.
With a healthy supply of food, the village could start to grow. To do so, it would need more hands to share the work.
More hands? Okay. More villagers? Q. Gathers wood, food, stone, and gold. repairs buildings, repairs siege engines and naval units. Okay, it shows a building here. Shows a building here. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Idle villagers show here. Okay. So you don't ever want them to be idle, do we? Can we get good wood? Chopping down the tree. Nice.
The new workforce could now turn to the growing village's needs. First, they would build a mill near their food source, so villagers could drop off gathered berries more easily.
Build a mill, okay. How do we do that? Aha. Villagers can drop off food at this building. Houses technologies to improve food gathering. Influence. Farm harvest rate increased 15% while within the influence of a mill. Okay. Hey, what's up, Starhawk? Animations are detailed. You worry? For my poor computer? I have everything on high right now, so I could turn some stuff down.
The growing village would need wood to build with.
I did build this computer last year in the hopes that it could play games like this and stream them at the same time.
The growing community now had a steady supply of lumber. To make wood collection easier, villagers could erect a lumber camp near the forest.
Yeah, we gotta make it sweat first. We'll see. Okay, build a lumber camp. Lumber camp is what? How do I do it with my keyboard? E? W is the... Okay, E for wood. Okay, pretty cool. Guess we'll have this guy chop wood over by the mill. Makes more sense, right?
Thanks to the camp, villagers no longer needed to travel as far to drop off lumber. The village now required additional houses to support its growing population.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we've got 8 out of 10 here. We just make 2 more villagers. Build 3 houses. Oh, I see. Q puts us in this little box, and then pushing Q again will get the house. Alright. See, can this guy come help build this house faster? Aha, he can. That's cool. It's below freezing. I can use the heating the house excuse. Oh, yeah. My room is cold. Make a couple more houses while we're at it. Okay. Houses are 50 wood. Mills are 50 wood. Lumber camp 50. Oh, they're all 50 wood. Alright, I think go back to getting wood now.
With additional housing in place, even more villagers could join the workforce. But a populous village would soon exhaust the natural food sources. To grow, the community needed
running out of
dedicated
berries.
farms.
Yeah, Inscription. I keep hearing people talk about that one. I haven't tried it. I've had 2 people recommend it to me, though. I probably would be playing it right now if this game hadn't come out, honestly. QA? Okay. So we build some fields to grow the food. Okay, what are they doing? Nothing? Is there a way to, like, build, like, shift, maybe?
Woodsmen and farmers now kept the village well supplied.
Okay, so they're...
Further growth required knowing the countryside and finding more resources. For that, communities employed scouts.
Is this two? Can they only have, like, one per field and then they go to sleep after that? Is that what's happening? You're playing that. AoE 4, Legend of the Dragoon. I know, there's always too many games. Too little time. I'm sad about it. Trying to get just getting used to the keyboard binds, like, from the start. Instead of, like, trying to learn them later. Alright, so we have one villager on each of these little fields. That's pretty cool. We need to make a scout now, though. W for the people. Oh, just that's a scout. Okay. Lightly armored cavalry, effective at exploring the world, hunting wildlife, and herding sheep. Able to see into stealth forests, high movement speed. Very weak in combat. Okay.
Able to move quickly and see great
Hooray!
distances, scouts were key to discovering new resources. The most important thing for a scout to locate was a ready source of gold.
Gold. Oh, okay. Is this gold? Oh no, this is the edge of the map. Probably need to go up this way, eh? Oh, so the fields give 20 food. Well, the berries was just 10. But the lumber, is that 10? That's 10 per? Okay. This guy ran into some... Ran into some trees. Kind of blocked off here. Aha, there's the gold. We found it.
To prevent having to haul ore large distances, expanding communities would establish a mining camp near the source of gold.
Alright. One of you, come on over here. QR. We can keep on scouting. See what we got. Another gold here.
A well-placed camp ensured efficient gold mining.
Oh, there's a wall here. Our enemy. Okay, so what? Maybe we want to build a few more workers to mine gold. Look at this guy. Ugh. Okay, it looks like we're pretty much walled off to everything, except for right here is going to be where we're going to have to attack, probably. I didn't find any wildlife. Scrolling the map is a little unwieldy.
With a good supply of gold, the village was becoming a large town.
Advance to the feudal age. Okay, how do we
The
do that?
signpost of this growth would be the construction of a large landmark.
Build a landmark. T. Abbey of Kings. Heals all nearby out-of-combat units by 2 every 1.5 seconds. Takes food and gold. Okay. Cool, an abbey. Oh, I've got someone from... No, you stay here. You can build the abbey. Okay, it didn't cancel the abbey when I moved the worker off it. The like blueprint was still there. Shows the abbey building here. Is there another way to move? Whoops. In CNC, they, at least the remasters, you could scroll by holding right click and then dragging, and I love that. I don't know if you can do that in this game. Going to the corners is like the worst. I don't think I want my fingers on the arrow keys though. That's like also unwieldy. Maybe I'll just get used to it. The mining camp. Where'd our scout go? Is there a way to like figure out where? Are these people? Is this a different language or is this like Simlish? He said yes sir once. Osterende?
Yes, sir.
Yes sir.
Ridende. Yeah. Goodly.
With the landmark in place, the once sleepy village announced itself as a thriving feudal township.
Old
The
English.
townsfolk had been driven from their homes before, however.
Oldie English.
This time, they would defend themselves.
Learn to use spearmen. Okay.
The first step would be constructing a barracks for infantry.
Barracks. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
QS. We'll put that one over here because this is where we'll be doing our fighting probably.
Each timber fails.
Abbey of Kings. Oh, and our town hall got cooler looking once we got to feudal age. Pretty cool. Barracks.
Once it had a barracks, the town could establish a standing force of soldiers. Simple infantrymen armed with spears were a common choice for these militias.
Right. Spearmen are 60 food, 20 wood, not bad. Best used against mounted units, anti-cavalry specialist, susceptible to light ranged attacks, weak against armored infantry. So I guess the basic rock, paper, scissors is spearmen are best against cavalry, cavalry are best against archers, archers are best against spearmen. I think it gets more involved than that, but that's kind of the basic rock, paper, scissors, at least the beginning of it. Which makes sense, right? We make them a control 1. If we hit 1 twice, it zooms on them. Attack move with A. Garrison. Oh, can they enter buildings? Okay. I mean, it sounds like Simlish to me, which I'm honestly on board with. I love that.
The town now had a militia and could look to reclaim the lands lost to invasion.
Here they
The
are.
invaders had blocked the road north with a stout palisade. Although spears were of little use against these walls, the militia could burn down the obstacle with torches.
Oh, they can? The torches? So we right click. Oh, they got the torches. Okay. Cute. Be slow at this. Probably makes sense though. This guy's got this going too. Okay. Nice.
With
Ah!
the road open, the militia could now reclaim their lands in the north.
Yes, sir.
First, the spearmen had to deal with a lone sentry.
So I'm getting a little ahead of it here. Attack move. A and left click. Okay.
Advancing aggressively, the militia eliminated the enemy sentry.
Ha.
The
There
invaders
they are.
had a small cavalry camp guarding the road, but the militia was ready to attack.
Attack move passed. Alright, as advertised.
Spears were highly effective against cavalry, allowing the militia to win the day. All that remained was to destroy the invaders' stables.
Is there stables? Okay, it is. Oh, stables probably what makes cavalry. Duh. Burn icon, it's on fire.
The invaders' cavalry post was destroyed, but other enemy positions awaited further up the road. Hostile archers defended the next camp, which would put spearmen at a disadvantage.
Right, so they have archers.
The
Can we
township
get
needed cavalry of its
cavalry?
own to
Yeah.
deal with this, and so would need to build stables. To deploy that cavalry quickly, the town needed to build their stables near the front lines.
Ah, okay. New
Fortunately,
villagers?
friendly villagers came out of hiding and joined the effort.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Two stables. Okay. Okay, this is a new. Instead of Q, this is W. WS.
Each timber theos.
Bantas each wheel.
And you worker? Yes, sir. If we're to do it. That shoe a bayo timbra.
Oh, that's cute. They went to go help out after they finished their own. Alright, so we build horses now?
With stables in place, the town could field horsemen of its own.
Each Isaiah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
Oh, double click to select both stables. Okay. Right click to set a rally point. Q. We've just tons of resources at this point. Can build the wood. QE.
Each a worker. Cheerless. Your way on your Sammy ending.
Alright. Horsemen coming. Just standing in the middle of the fire there. Okay. Okay, after they built this, they automatically started chopping wood. That's cool.
One here.
So we can set, what, horseman to 1, spearman to 2.
Yes, sir. List on Ferret, Eowigan. Here, Yerwath Garwigan. Astira, Here, yes, sir. On Muna.
It lies across the river.
Ichafoli, Trimeth Garu.
Not letting us go. Not accessible.
Werdia, Garwigan.
Oh, 15 horsemen. Okay. Oh, we're out of. We need more houses. QQ for houses. So I made 2 in a row here. It looks like the one that just went blueprints. Will he finish the other one afterwards? Okay, nice. That's pretty cool. Ah, I can feel my RTS legs coming back. I think is there a cap on
The town
units?
now had a rapid light cavalry, skilled at harassing slower targets, such as archers.
Ah, okay. Here we come. Oh yeah! If attack move
The
does
cavalry
get buildings,
eliminated the
okay.
enemy archers and moved on to destroying the archery range itself. The invaders' archers and their camp were destroyed. A final enemy emplacement remained, one fortified with palisades and defended by spearmen.
Palisades, eh? So now we need archers?
To deal with this target, the town would need longbowmen. First, they needed to build archery ranges in the area regained from the invaders. Once more, friendly villagers arrived to help.
I already have one coming, but sure. Get the chopping.
That's Shule Bayo Timbrak. Yes, sir. West Suhala.
Yeah, we can double click to select all of one unit or one unit type in an area. Pretty good. Where's the next area? Over here? Okay. Oh, I need to build 3?
Yaru to work. Here, Afopper.
Forward the only thought.
Okay, okay.
Each will read on. Redende ut.
Veradon.
With several archery ranges in place, the town could add longbowmen to its forces.
Beodet meg. Flamboga. Abuga. Yes, sir.
Nice.
Strela. Beodet. Boren Yaru. Straboren Yerwa. Strele. Beodet. Flamboga Arod. Strabora. Straboren. Better. Yeah. On Styriac. Straboren. Strelboren. Strela. Buzej.
Can we force them to attack the ground? No. We have them stand ground with V. Toggles, okay.
A strong force of archers could eliminate enemy spearmen at a distance, so long as they took the proper position.
Aha. Get on the cliff top? Sure. Like, if I just click right there, are they gonna try to like go here and then climb the cliff? Or will they go the correct way? It's like they're not. Oh, never mind. I guess it's the same. I'm just kind of knowing you don't get a confirmation of your command if you click into the fog. Strong bowman.
Poised on a cliff top, the longbowman would be protected from an infantry charge.
How far can they shoot? Oh, they can shoot pretty far.
The last of the invaders fell to the resurgent homegrown population. Now that their lands were free of enemies,
Chase them down.
the town could take
Hurrah.
the next step in its growth and become a powerful medieval city.
The city, Castle Age, exciting.
Here, too, the erection of a great landmark would be the signpost of this growth.
Look at these archers go. They probably take buildings down pretty slowly. Alright, how do I get the castle? Am I doing it over here? T, the White Tower. Acts as a keep with all the behaviors, technology, and bonuses. A keep. Okay. Looks pretty dope. Build some more houses here. QQ. I'm gonna come back a little later, see if those are all built. Construct it faster, assign more villagers to it. Okay. Keep building for more villages.
On move. Stigeth on way. Nu Galas. Wernia, Ferret, Eowegan.
Do they order themselves kind of nicely when you put them somewhere? Or they do. Cavalry first, then the pikemen, and then the archers.
Charlas, Thurfende Hestem. Yes, sir. Westuhala. Hestes Commende.
Y'all would come here, maybe build something over on this side. Still getting wood over here. Hey, just get some wood over here. Wait, he did build all these houses. Okay, awesome.
where a few lowly refugees had founded a small village, now rose a mighty city. From there would grow an empire.
Hooray! Oh, we did it! Beat the tutorial. Pro gamer moves. Alright, learn Age of Empires 4. Complete 5 Art of War challenges or Norman campaign missions. Alright, let's go to the campaign, eh? The Normans, the Battle of Hastings, conquest. In 1066, William of Normandy set out to wrest the Kingdom of England from his Anglo-Saxon rival. Only one man could be king. Oh cool, we get to unlock some videos, fun. Hundred Years' War, the Mongol Empire, the Rise of Moscow. Select difficulty. Easy. I mean, we're gonna do at least intermediate. Maybe we do hard. Those familiar with real-time strategy, looking for a strategic challenge, enemy test defenses and mounts multiple simultaneous attacks. This is Age of Empires 4 as it is meant to be played. Okay, we'll do intermediate. Ooh.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown.
Oh no.
So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. 250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
Yeah, look at all this history. Wow. Pretty cool. I like it. Battle of Hastings. William of Normandy began his conquest of England. But to end the Anglo-Saxon rule, he would first have to kill their king. Right.
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Wow, they're really throwing us into it. Crazy. This is kind of intimidating. I'm having the high ground. There's Duke William.
Obéir, c'est vertu. Si, parade. Cavalario, parade.
Oh, we don't control these ones. We only have these ones. Alright.
Les commandements.
Alright, let's go. We're charging.
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall. Though William's
Can't get
army
through.
fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier.
Oh no.
Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat.
Retreat, retreat.
William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move.
Oh. Come on, let's go in around the back here.
With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged.
Alright. Back over here.
The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders. But William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers.
Where are my archers at? Oh. Back up, back up. There we go. Oh, come on, back up. Woo! No! William's fallen! How do we revive him? Right click on him? Oh, select a different unit and right click on him. Alright. Gotta pay more attention to William.
More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army.
Men at arms now instead of just pikemen. Okay.
Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray.
They're probably
and
good
the
against
Normans'
archers.
deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse.
Uh-oh, we lost all our... Oh, here they are. Careful, careful, Ian.
With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's
All right.
cavalry was
Now the
free to
cavalry come
charge
in.
at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
Oh, there's the king.
More Norman cavalrymen took to the field. The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory
We need our king to take out their king,
Harold
right?
himself.
Slaking. Let's get him. It's kind of hard to see him in this big batch, though.
The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic.
All right.
Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The
Bloody
Normans
battlefield.
celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning.
All right. Unlock some content. Videos.
At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before.
Oh, really?
They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out.
Yeah, is Elon gonna end world hunger?
King William acted quickly to
Need to be
quash
nice
these
to him.
rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control. The north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle
It's like a full-on
fell to
history
the
lesson.
rebels.
Kind of cool.
William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter?
North to York. King William's army faced an uncertain march to York, fraught with resistance from those opposed to Norman rule. Computer takes a minute to load these maps. It's like you're playing through
William the
history.
Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
Capture Middlethorpe. Okay. It's up here. So we've got a couple scouts, some cavalry, spearmen, archers. Alright, so our scouts kind of in number 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a little sheep with him. Okay. So we want what? Probably our cavalry to go in first? It's a little annoying that right-clicking is what normally makes people move, but if you want to attack move, it's left-click. We captured it. It's all ours
The
now.
Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With
Let's start
reinforcements
building.
to his army soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Of the economy, okay. Maybe do some scouting. We want to find gold. Maybe some wood.
Spero. Si. Okest. Masono.
Mandemans.
Entendo.
Oh, only one can get this food at a time. That's right. Can we just make more fields?
Che? Edifico.
Escolto. Masono.
Me?
What? Edifico. Spero. Fai. Laburo.
Escolte. Seco.
Yeah, we can get the wood, and then can we get ooh, a river? It's pretty. Can we go hunting? How does that work? We have to take it back home.
Quod. Ambulo.
Wait, no, don't do that. How do I cancel?
Che vado. Lavoro. Me muovo. Bene.
Oh, need more wood. Okay.
Materia.
Parat. Exploro.
How do we drop out the food here?
Vado. Si. Me.
Do you do it? Okay.
Capians. Parat. Escolto.
Soyez quando je commande avant.
Bene udite.
Soyez quando je commande.
Udite, zitto.
So, it looks like wood is our bottleneck here.
Ascolto.
Get a couple more people
Alla
on wood.
materia.
Ubi comprendo. Capere. Si. Bene. Vagas. Ascolto.
Acces hors vostre service. Certes. Retrayez vos amouilles.
Yeah, I don't think so. Cavalry against archers?
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Alla materia.
Fulford, okay. Oh, they're running.
Intendo.
You mean build 2 more houses? Okay.
Me. Movens. Edifico.
Ubi vado. Spera sono. Sì, vado. Edifico.
Alrighty.
Le avant, compagnon.
Fulford probably up north here.
Compagnon. Avant, compagnon. Retrayez vos amouilles.
Oh, they look pretty decently fortified. Maybe we can pick off their workers.
Apertisez vostre courage, compagnon.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Retrayez vos amouilles.
Ooh. Reinforcements? Sure.
Sì. Procedo. Lavoro. Movens.
Oh, it shows you how many you have on each thing right down here. That's pretty nice. Could probably get some more wood going.
Secco.
Escolto. Materia. What? Alla materia.
Me. Escoltes, colones.
Stop sleeping. Get to work. Probably want to build what, barracks at this point?
Soyez avant, compagnon.
Attention. In avant.
Quitte.
Che. Quod. Ocest. Lavoro.
Spero. Me? Si, laborans. Si. Spero.
Quod. Vado.
Got the Spearman and the Vanguard Man-at-Arms. Okay. Anti-cavalry specialist. High armor. Slow movement.
Ubi vado. Comprendo.
So how do we get to age 2? Oh yeah, we need feudal age. So we need gold. Oh yeah, I didn't see any gold around here though. Did you? Maybe we don't get any. So we're stuck in the feudal age until we find gold. Maybe we just need to go in over here. Oh sweet, things can be 2 different groups at once. Oh, it's amazing. So we need to look at everything on one and then like separate them out into types after that.
Cavallarios parats.
2,
Lanciers.
3,
Parats.
4.
Attendez les commandantes.
Quiete, caval. Lanciers. Momentesi, arquière.
Amazing.
Est de besoigner.
Gara formata.
Accessoire de je commande. Avant.
Alright, looks like we can come through this side. Oh, here's the gold.
Votre courage, compagnon.
Get a couple workers to come on over to the wood area, or the gold area. Oh, hello. Bring our archers up a bit. They're running. See ya. All right. Got a new
With
outpost
the Fulford
here.
rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
The mining camp. Okay, great.
Parats. Comprendo. Colonne Esperant.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
All right, we want more cavalry. What do we got here? A market. Gather food and gold to construct a landmark. Okay, yep. So we did want a landmark.
Si. Vado.
We get to pick 2 different landmarks. Council Hall. Military landmark. Produces archers at 100% speed from the landmark. Abbey of Kings is a religious landmark. Heals all nearby units out of combat by 2 everyone. Okay, I like the Abbey. Let's go with that again.
Edifico.
Oh, you count.
Maçonno.
What?
Who else is sitting around?
Laburo. Escolto. Si. Maçonno.
Alright, so we got our Abbey going. Over here, we've got a gold mine happening. What's up with the market? Is this like we can trade like food for gold, gold for wood, etc.? Okay. So like we have a ton of food, but not that much gold, so we could like maybe. With stone, we haven't done any stoning lately at all.
Parats.
Kind of lost a lot of our cavalry. Yeah, so we want to build stables.
Spero. Ambulo.
Build a couple stables here.
Escolto.
Oh, but we need to be in the feudal age for that to happen. Okay.
Si. Laborance.
Almost all wooded out over here. Should we make a new wood area.
Focused.
QA. Right in here, maybe?
Edifico. Escoltez. Tous. Masono. Buon lavoro.
Alright, we've got our abbey, feudal age. Oh, Danish
The Norman
raiders.
army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
The Danes? How did you get here? Put some of these in the tower? Nice. Yeah, get out of here. Go on.
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Paid them gold. How do we do that?
Incontinent. En avant de je commande.
Tribute panel. Okay, where's that? Oh, up here? Players and tribute. Interesting. The Danes. How much do they want?
Point de la bourre.
We don't have that much gold yet. I'll give you 200. What do you think? Or we could just go kill them. 800? Jeez. Fine. Alright, we
William
need
paid off
stables.
the Danes and was rid of their attacks.
WA? No, WS. S for stable.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Alright. York, let's go. Got 12 on food, 12 on wood, 6 on gold. Once these are done building the stables, we can put them on gold, maybe. So we put 3 archers in this. Oh, they shoot really far up in the tower. That's nice. Could probably put some more over here. Reinforcements
William's
even.
reinforcements from the south had arrived, adding vital numbers to his Norman army.
Quoi de la bourre?
La bourse, parats pour la bourrard.
Et ci li m'en demande. Vale, excavo.
Alright, y'all can all do that. Oh, we can put 2 on food though.
On the squad.
These little fields. Sure. Y'all can come over here. How do we garrison? I guess we can't garrison these. We can close the doors. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Keep those doors closed. I'm not gonna use that entrance right now. Those don't open. Weird. Alright. Time to make a bunch of horsies. We can queue up 20 at a time. Oh yeah, can we make another big landmark maybe? Just for funsies?
Quoi de la bourre? Movo. Comme i trenka.
Drop off your gold.
Sito.
Oh, I guess it shows up here? I guess we can't? I guess we can't. Make a blacksmith? Market? Let's make a blacksmith. Inside the walls. Probably.
Come sono la cose.
Oh, they're coming over here. Let's go.
Incontinent. Je suis votre serveuse.
That's a funny way to do it. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's back up a bit. Finish building these. What do we need? Oh, we're out of houses? No, we have plenty of houses. Why does it look like only one is building at a time? Oh, never mind. I'm unsure of how that really shakes out. We might have enough at this point. Our units are supposed to heal, I thought, from the Abbey. They have to be in range of the Abbey? How does that work? Generating enhancement. Not sure what's up with that. Q. Oh, we can hold it. Nice. Okay.
Soyez prêts, incontinent. Attendez les commandements.
Alright, let's go.
Pour votre service.
There should be enough.
Pour votre service. Je suis votre serveur. Certes. Agent Mesmos.
Attack! Went down pretty fast. Alright, how do we take this gate out? Just burn it down and take some losses while we do so? Well, maybe not.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
This is cute. They have a little target range going on. Alright, we need you in the battle. Come on up. Alright. Can we kill the... Yeah, kill the gate there. There we go. Wait, we want archers on these guys. Oh shoot! Oh no! All right, back up. Kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Run! We do some kiting. William needs to heal. I have so many archers. We need more, No! William! Come on! No! Alright, we revive? Revive. Did you get him? Okay, he's really. We need more horses here. Oh, look at that. Can we get some upgrades going? Is that what the blacksmith does? Ha! Bloomery? Melee damage technology increases the melee damage of all non-siege units by 1. Fitted leatherwork, melee armor technology. Increase the melee armor of non-siege units by 1. Melee and ranged infantry can construct siege towers and battle ramps in the field. What's up, JP? Yeah, sometimes you gotta call in the cavalry. Oh, jeez. Followed us over here. Alright. Wow, they have a lot of stuff in here. So I wonder if we can go around? Maybe we can't. So what's their units here? Spearmen and archers, basically. So the archers counter the spearmen, and then the cavalry counters their archers. Pretty much what we have. Archers and spearmen. Let's get one of these upgrades first. Let's get the armor. I guess let's just get both. Let's get both of them, one and then the other. Works for me. We open it. We should probably open this gate now. Is our gate not open now? Our gate is bugged. Weird. All right, give it another try here. Okay. This looks like they have way too many. So many archers. What if we try to sneak around in the back here? The archers like just plinking their arrows into the wood. Pretty funny. These walls can't hold us. And they got those towers shooting though. Aha, we've broken through. What do you got to say about that? Cavalry on the archers. Archers on the cavalry. York Keep still looks pretty intimidating though. Alright, Stay together, y'all. Make sure we still have our guys building. Oh, they're trying to fight us over here? Hello? Oh, careful, careful. Stay out of the York Keep's range here. And get them to pull off some of their troops. Whoop! Yeah, I'm not sure how to heal them. Allegedly they're supposed to heal if they're out of battle, but it hasn't really been happening. Splitting attention is tricky. I mean, that's the rub when it comes to RTS, right? Probably just need to use my numbers better. No, 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 no. We could take up maybe their town hall here. Alright, y'all need to just chill. Okay. Oh, here's one of their... This is their abbey? Take out the abbey. That'll probably piss them off. Oh, they're just gonna stay camped in York Keep here. Or is this like town gonna be gifted to us if we take out this keep? Like this one did. So we actually don't want to be killing all the stuff? Could be a thing. We're out of food. It's our bottleneck. Okay, what's happening to our food here? Maybe we should just start a whole new farm somewhere. We ran out of gold. QE. Yeah, let's start a farm. I'm gonna send out just like little bits here and there. That looks like it. Tech up the trebuchets. I don't know if it'll let me. I don't think I'm at a point in the game where it'll let me do that. I probably just need to get a huge army and just run in. Oh, siege towers. I mean, maybe. All right, let's try to make a siege tower there. Do we need a mill? How do we get a mill? W. QE. 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 There we go. Let's get some food going. More cavalry. Alright. So are these healing up because of our abbey? I thought they were supposed to. We do have a nice second half of an army here. Archers, though, I think I have to rebuild some archery stuff. Who's sitting around? A for archers. Who's sleeping? Get some wood, I guess. Is there a market? Okay.
Attention, in avant.
Alright, is this enough? These two sides of this army? Oh wait, we did make something that we can make siege weapons now. Siege tower. Oh. Hello.
Audite, serviente, ben.
Alright, let's go for it.
In commun,
Oh my gosh, alright, fine, go that way. Oh, where did they come from? No! I did not time this well, did I? King William! Retreat! Retreat! That was a disaster. Oh, okay, okay. We don't have any more cavalry, though. Wow, we like didn't even make a dent. Oh my gosh. Alright, King William, you need to hightail out of here.
Quid me? Movenskito.
Okay, more archery. Alright, we have hella, pretty much everything, including food. Kind of just go nuts building our units now. We could start up another farm, maybe. This area could get farmed pretty well. Alright, King William, come back. Can we get these guys out of here? On garrison. These harassers, look at them go. Run, run, run. Is this farm going? Build this farm up. If we just get a max army of like 200 food, 190. Maybe we make a new wood gathering area. Will they all spread out and kind of do their own thing there? Okay, they will.
Mondesqued, Sito. Retorno con la terra.
Bene, gitte.
Oh, King William, do not fight them all on your own.
Mon destrier rimaigne.
Odite, Sito. Odite, servientes. Parat movenskito. Come sono le cose?
Did they have mount? They don't really have cavalry up here, do they? Okay, so we don't want spearmen. I think we mostly just want archers and our own cavalry.
Labour Spérance. C'est comme materia. Parats pour labourar. Mondesqued. Qued. Mais.
Je veux mon arway maigne avec moi.
Okay, okay. This guy's making the jog all the way from here. Ugh. Oh, this is our other archery range. I forgot we made a second one. There we go.
Cavalarios, in avant, cavalarios. Cavalarios, quitamos. Ensala. Preparate, in avant, l'arrière.
All right, this is looking a little better. So,
Arco
these guys can build a siege tower? How does this work?
Vado Vassona.
That's pretty cool. This is against, like, climbing up walls, though. Not like, we don't really need to do that.
Obedio.
Let me cancel this.
Quemandes.
The other they can build? Battering ram? Okay, this is again against walls. Alright, build, build, build.
Sieste. Arquier parat. Arco parat. Parate, momentesi. Arquier. In avant. In avant, arquier. Quiete, grite.
Actondets les assaillers concernes.
What's up, Buggear? I don't know how to build trebuchet. I haven't learned how to build siege weapons yet. A trebuchet would be sweet to take down this tower. But I don't know how. That wasn't a trebuchet, it was a siege tower. It's like a thing you push up to a wall and let people climb up the wall. But we already burned down the wall. I mean, I could make one just for the hell of it, but I don't think it'd be very useful. I think we're gonna have enough in a minute here to just overpower them. Yeah, it's like a ladder on wheels, kind of. Part of what the problem is, we had like a two-pronged attack, but we weren't able to break through this gate before we started it. This time I think we'll be able to handle it.
Bene obeio. In avant. Quemandes.
take like half of them over this way. A little bit of each type. So this can be Army 2. And the rest can be Army 1.
L'heure est commande, je commande, avance. Pour votre service. Attention,
Alright, here we go. We're going for it. Hooray! Battle is joined. No, come this way. Alright, we did it. Take out this tower. I like how little pieces of it keep falling off the more we damage it. You okay? Can maybe come back a bit. King William can just take these out by himself. Yeah, that's right, you better run. Keep us going down. Hey! We reclaimed York after burning half of it to the ground.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
William took back the stronghold of York and tightened his grip around the north.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed.
Wow.
It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children.
His children?
When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus.
Rufus?
But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother.
Wow, brother on brother
But he
violence.
failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux.
Maya?
This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
Fall of Bayeux. King Henry I descended on Bayeux with a full force of his army, intent on taking what he believed was his. All right. So we're back in Normandy
the
now.
brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol.
Palings. Place palings. Oh, okay. Like big sticks. Interesting.
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Control 1 through 9, create control group. Yep. I can do that. Left click attack move, then left click on the ground near the enemy. Oh, yeah. I've done that a bunch already. Alright, where are we going? Over here? Bayeux? Bayeux? So these palings, we like an ability that has a cooldown. Oh yeah, run, run, run. Can they move after they place their palings? Okay, they can. And then they disappear for a while. Use our pikemen to kind of keep them from attacking our archers directly. Not too bad. Alright, get away from this tower. Roar! Just gain elevation, increase vision from elevation. Okay, sure. Can do that.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
Oh, now we need to do the siege stuff. How about right here? Careful there, King Henry. Alright, we need to get rid of this tower, I guess. Oh, we're supposed to go over here? Capture the forest village? We probably need wood to make siege weapons, eh? Oh, there's a river. Wow, these castles look so cool. Oh, they can just pop to the side of this bridge here. It's kind of cute. Oh, I don't want to stand around while they shoot us from the top of this tower. Take this village, though. Hey, you're not running away. Alright. Nice. Need workers? Need to make workers
Henry
our
now
own?
called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort. Blacksmith? Can do. WQ?
He's a worker. He's Timbratheus. Yes, sir. Where's the water? That's Sule. What's the
Alright, we'll get some farms going.
Yes, sir. West Tuhala.
Some wood going.
I'm your worker. Quat surfei.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Dida him.
Got the blacksmith.
With a
What does this
blacksmith
do?
on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Abuga, fully in the
Okay, how do we research? Oh, here it is. Yep. I'm gonna get all these while we're at it. Do we have any gold coming? Oh, cute. We have little tents from when we landed. Everybody's working. Make a few more workers. And do we have any scouts left? No. King can do his own scouting. What could go wrong? Oh, there's gold up here. Never mind. Golds are.
Need your worker.
I'm your worker.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
So we can have, can we just have our workers come straight to the gold after they're built?
Yes, sir. West Puhala.
Yeah, it looks like it. Nice. Alright, how are we doing on towns? We need a couple more houses, probably.
Flan Kutlicha.
Build a ram.
It shall timber this.
Can you get help build? Is this how this works? No. Do we need a worker? Oh no, he's working. He's doing it. Hmm.
Yaru to work. And you work on game they know. Each team for a Thanos.
We want 3 rams.
Iquil. Onsterende.
Yes, sir. West Puhala.
Fatistrele Buse.
We're gonna be battering through these walls.
Each blue that. Yes, sir. West to Hala. That's Shule Bayote, friend.
Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
On the way.
Ooh, it's like got a bunch of shields on top of it.
What's the... Yeah, here's your wheeler.
We keep building a little neighborhood here.
Need your worker.
Is there a way to build more than one thing? Like queue up a bunch of buildings? Shift? I wonder if that works. We'll come back and find out. Whoa! No! Our battering rams!
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
Strelbo. Flamboga Arod.
Okay, sweet. So shift does work. This guy just build a bunch of buildings all at once. What other kind of... Do we want like a... stables?
Yes, sir.
Probably.
Yes. Each blue that. Each timber Theos.
Ich eom ye don.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayeux's mighty walls.
Oh, and so we can put guys inside here. Is that how it works? And they can pop out? Nice. The pathfinding. Alright, let's go for it. Boom, boom. Yeah, these takedown buildings a lot faster, huh? Be ready. These guys don't need to be here, just getting hit. Oh. No. Oh yeah? How did that go, Knight? Tell me about it.
Bayer's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city.
Let's go.
Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Get through here? What the heck? Can we unload these now? Let's just have the fight right here in between these walls, I guess. Is the card that werewolf that destroys enchantments? You crafted a couple of those? Gonna make some cavalry here. Alright, can we get through here? There we go. Big dinosaurs trapped under pacifism and it knocked off the last minute to take 23 out to -3. Wow! That sounds like a game if I've ever heard one. And down come the walls. Did you attack with it or did you just sacrifice it? Alright. Good job, battering rams. Let's get some more cavalry in the mix. Oh yeah, they're running now. Alright, these battering rams are not necessary anymore, really. What are we trying to get all the way to here? I want to get a little bit more of an army before we head in. Can make another stables. We're doing pretty good on resources. What kind of decks have you been facing against, Night Moon? Oh, it's another tower. Should I be bringing my... I should have these with us. Oh, no, no, no. No! King Henry. Uh-oh. Can we get over here to rescue King Henry and then get him the heck out of Dodge? Alright. We need a little bit of backup before we attempt this. This tower, look at this castle, is just like rapid fire. King Henry, you're dead again. Get the heck out. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back home. We need like a barracks
Yes, sir. Understood.
or archery.
Each timber Theos.
Oh, we have 3 stables somehow. Whoops. Alright, you really gonna do that? And now we'll make a barracks QS. I swear that it sounds like Simlish when they talk. Are we gonna need some more food at some point? We've got a wood. Let's make another farm somewhere. We're kind of running out of land here. Maybe don't worry about it. We want the spearman, man of arms. Exactly sure what. I guess we'll do a little of both. All right. Now our bottleneck is food. Let's start another little farm over here. We got just enough room. Right here. And we'll get 8 more workers. Q, A, hold shift, click, 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 click. Yes. That's sweet. And then we can have these workers right click here and they'll automatically go get the wheat. Love it. Maybe? Will they? Okay, okay. Alright, so food's coming in now. And we maybe even nice little army going. Do a little scouting for the hell of it. treasure chest. Ooh, steal somebody's treasure. Gold. Nice.
Eat your will.
Yes, sir. West Thuhala. Here I offer. I'm your worker.
I'm your worker. Some men at arms while we're at it. A lot of food still. Get this wheat, y'all. Maybe this is enough. This is a fairly sized, well-sized army, I think. This castle, though, that thing was just spitting out arrows at us. It's so cool how it lines up your army kind of just naturally. It would be cool if they didn't look so wiggly with their sticks repositioning, but... Let's go on in. Yeah, these can kill this tower. Can they? Yeah, there we go. What is up with these? Come on, just sit there and attack. There we go. Oops. Alright, here we go. No, not this way. Get that. There we go, okay. Alright, time to get this castle. Sweet. Taking out this castle. Turn around and hit these soldiers. Oh, got some cavalry, huh? Yikes. Alright, back up, back up. Regroup, regroup. Wait, where did our king go? Where's King Henry? Did he die? Oh, there he is. Was he not even in the fight? He wasn't even in the fight. Alright. Get some reinforcements. Phew. How about I remove something from a control group? I don't want these in group 1 anymore. What about also, can we get all these in a control group, like number 6, so we can have the reinforcements coming to the same spot. Okay. Can sort of do that. Can you take your troops? Yeah, I already did that, I thought. Yeah, there's nobody in there. 0 of 16, you see. Well, alright, you want to take that out? Go for it. I mean, what? Do we just have to take this out now? Destroy Bea's defenders. Okay, just leave the army, I suppose. Hey, oh, there we go. Oh, they've got a lot on this bridge here. Alright, back up, back up, back up. Come on, King Henry. Chill, buddy. These spearmen might not be good against our army composition here. Okay, these can just kind of run around, battering around in people's houses. Oh, jeez. No! Alright. There we go. Can these just take this out? Got a couple archers trying to flank away, but cavalry on archers only? Yeah. That's the idea. Easier said than done sometimes. The one thing that clicking on units, especially individual units, is kind of hard. It doesn't always work. Alright, let's get these archers here, though. Alright, we did it! Nice.
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
Normandy. Bayeux fell to ash at King Henry's hands. For those still loyal to his brother, a terrifying example had been set. You don't say. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. See what's
While
up next.
Tyre burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy.
It's so sad. This is
At
just the
Tinchebray
brothers'
in
war going
1106,
on.
Brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands.
Battle of Tinchebray. King Henry I's bid for Normandy hinged on capturing his brother, but the castle at Tinchebray protected Duke Robert. Henry would have to take any measure necessary to lure him out. Hey, time to die, oof. How's it going? Camping is fun. Getting the siege part was a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass? Why was it a pain in the ass? That was okay.
Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged
Oh,
the
okay.
castle at Tinchebray. But
Which
the
one is that?
direct assault on the formidable stone castle
Have
was
I not got there
failed.
yet?
Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother.
Okay. Is there a campaign for every, like,
Henry
was
would
9
force
factions?
Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Martigny and friend. Raise villages to draw out Robert's army. You only did it for the British? Okay. Oh, are these the... Okay, these are the villages we want to... Alright, we'll go scouting.
It is certes.
Man, look at these cool castles! Ooh, some gold. Don't mind if I do.
Nu, it's live to hear it. Forward here, Barendenu. Ja, ga up.
To goad Robert
Whoa.
out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Alles with.
Brutal. Don't let them escape. My brother must come defend his villagers. Ooh, I'm gonna take your gold while we're at it. Look at all this gold.
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes.
Ren?
Henry
even say
received
that.
word that Robert had sent for a fresh army
Uh-oh.
to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
Jeez.
Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, If he could procure the gold to pay them,
Oh shit. Yeah, knights. How much gold do we have? 700? Knights and archers? Let's do it.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Check out these knights. Oh, we found some more gold here. Get some infantry.
Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Sterande, Tima.
Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, we want to try to head them off, though. Let's go, let's go. Meanwhile,
Abuga, Strelbora.
some more gold. Just gold just chilling in the woods.
Paragonga, on way. Yes.
Oh, we didn't get them in time. Woof.
Henry's men had failed to eliminate the new army Robert had sent for. Now Henry would have to contend with a much larger force.
Okay, we did get this backup though. What's up, Lux? How you
At
doing?
the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins.
Robert's on the field. Let's go.
Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open
Shit.
battle.
Where's the rest of our fight? Our force? Oh my god! We're gonna get slaughtered. Look at this. Oh, oh no. What's up, Lux? We're just trying out Age of Empires 4. This is the first campaign. Looks like we're donezo. Oh my god. Oh no. You're overly cautious. I should have. I mean, I could have bought a little bit of more, but looks like it's too late now. Lux. Yeah. Oh, we captured him somehow. Can we run away now? No, we're captured too. Oh no. I might have to try this one again. Woof. Alright, let's try this again, but actually, like, head off at the pass. Oops. That reinforcement army. I think that's what we need to do. Alright, can we skip this? Oh yeah.
Determined to claim Normandy,
Alright.
Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
We probably can use this little scout to find extra gold, like, hidden around too, I bet. Maybe not this way, but... And then we can get those reinforcements sooner.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Some gold over here. Some gold over here. No, you're not gonna warn them? No! Ugh, this thing is so useless in battle. Henry can grab all this gold. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
The
Maybe
village
there's
of
extra
Martigny
gold
was
over here.
destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes.
No?
Henry
gold
could
there?
buy
Alright.
reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Knights, cavalry.
Henry sent gold to his ally
Infantry.
in men, and received fresh reinforcements.
Yeah. Here we go.
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army
Okay.
to
We're
aid
ready
in
to
defending his position.
ready to
at the
fight them like
castle.
right now.
Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
Alright. Let's get them ready to go. Yeah, it looks like we have enough numbers. Maybe even if we get up on the hill a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, charge! Y'all can come back here and these archers. Nice! We didn't take too many losses there.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
What's up, Frankenstein? Can we get this last guy? Alright, whatever. Whatever, you got away. Alright, so we take out this building, or this village. There was some extra gold here as well, so we can hire some more aid. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful of these archers here. Let's get King Henry to get this gold. Get some... What do we want, actually? I want, like, a well-balanced force. Probably could use more cavalry, but of course they're 300 gold. Is there a
At the
gold we
hands of
missed?
Henry's army, the village of Fresnes
I guess
was
we'll just get
in
archers.
ruins.
Oh, there's a gold. Dang it.
Henry's ally in Bayeux sent reinforcements in exchange for gold.
Nu, tul certes. An are to hear
Henry's provocations had paid off.
certes.
Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Leo the hands.
Okay. Hopefully this is enough. They sound mad.
Ich liebe to hear it.
You gonna have enough? They're moving out. If we keep the high ground.
Ut readet nu, Tulkas. Hat been a word. Sed, fort one de Frankis.
Oh.
Mit Balvenes.
Alright, here we are. Horsemen to go here in the back and get the archers. Oh, they had another second force here. Let's have Henry confront Robert directly. Ah! I think we're doing okay. Yep, they're running away now. Robert's trapped! Get him! Yeah! It's a moral victory. We have so many archers left over. It's gonna be just Robert and his archers at this point. Or Henry and his archers. Right. The scout comes out like, hey, how's the battle doing?
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his.
Nice. Had to do that one twice, but we figured it out. After a decisive battle, King Henry's tactics had succeeded in taking Tinchebray and capturing his brother. Normandy was now in England's hands.
William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King
No
Henry
resets in life,
possession
yeah.
away from his brother.
GG no
But
re.
the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
French! This is our first time seeing another faction, I think. It was all just England on England until now. A chance encounter in the farmlands of Normandy saw King Henry I face open battle against France's illustrious King Louis VI. Gameplay tip: knowing when to disengage from a fight can be good, huh? Yep. I believe that.
disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself.
King Louis.
An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
Fleury? Hold off the French? Okay. What are we working with here? Monastery?
Above all,
The Abbey?
the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Okay, we've got a little river here. Are these the areas that are just gonna get ravaged, probably? We need to wait for King Henry. Oh, so King Henry isn't here. Alright. Let's get some workers going. And then we need food. Got a bunch of sheep for food here. Garrison some of these. These are,
As the
men
village
at
of
arms.
Cressenville fell, all English hopes
Oh my
lay in
God.
holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Oh my goodness.
On your work, huh?
So we need food first. A market, blacksmith. What else do we got?
Yarrow to work.
Oh, here they are. Stable archery barracks. Okay. Wait, put them all together and then there we go. We need to make some farms, I believe. Get the food going.
Yaru to work. Yes, sir. Get you.
QA, QW, and then hold shift, click, 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 click. No, that's not right. Oh my gosh.
And you work it. And you work it.
QA,
Each team
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.
That's surely biotic, friend.
All right, so now we need wood. Wood.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Yeah, yeah. Each a willer.
There's our wood area. Not here.
For Jenday wood. Heading on. Sona.
Wait, what?
Ik will do hit.
Why can we not build? Oh, we need.
Each a willer. Hugh would do.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Yes, sir. Understood.
We get all these workers. Okay. Start getting wood.
They would do.
I went a little ham on food. God, they're at the gates already. Get in these towers, quick! All right, open the gates.
The town of Granville
We're riding.
succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards
Oh.
Fleury.
What the thing found and they know, fetch and they would do.
Wood. Okay, get off the food and get on wood now.
Each a willer, Hugh would do.
Some archers to get in the towers.
Strelbon Styria. Strelbora.
Well, you put horses in these?
Buka. Strelbora.
That doesn't seem right. Let's make sure we get archers in these towers. It's probably for the best, right? Alright, so we have enough wood to make a mill now?
Eat your sayer. Yes, sir.
No, not a mill. What am I thinking? No, no, no.
Yaru to the rende nu.
E. Yeah.
Each timbra theos.
Alright, so some of you can get back on food now.
Puntiende de ora.
What the fit? Feed your guard. Ain't you working?
Oh my goodness. Alright, open the gates. We're cruising out there. Oh my gosh. Get our horses to get these archers. So these ones can just fight where they're at. Alright, we need to start making some extra units. Not good, not good.
At last, King Henry
Oh,
and
King
his
Henry's
forces
here?
made their arrival at Florrie.
Hurry! No, our tower. The knights. Yeah, get out of here.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Capture Greenville. Okay. Let's make sure we get our economy going again.
Fourth War de Freckes, mit Baldenes. It is see to read it new, Tulkis. Fourth War de Freckes, mit Baldenes.
You can upgrade your units to move more advanced version of the production building. Oh, okay. We need a castle. Castle age. Upgrade to early. Alright, well, how's our production going? We've got 4 on gold, 6 on wood, 7 on food. Let's get a bunch more workers going. Make another farm, probably. Losing this house. Maybe need to make some more buildings.
What the What the fifty? It's timber theos.
Wait. Is this gonna be able to put on this? No. Stop that.
And you hope each you got.
Better place for it. Over here, maybe? No.
Con que they know.
Well, here's probably fine.
Yeah, Yaru to work.
Yeah, there we go.
Sule Beotebran. Yes, Where's the Wala? What the fifty?
Can we advance to another castle age? Oh, we need a ton of food for that. 1,200 food. 600 gold.
Ikeum Yeseli. Yes, Where's the Wala? And you want to teach a worker?
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Work ende on acre house. Ikeum Yeseli.
Oh my god! Look at this army. Are you kidding me? Jeez. What are they doing? This building.
Idzie bruke dat. Yarwa Yoala. What the fitty? Yes, sir. Where's the and your work, eh? Yes, sir. Where's the water?
On your work, eh?
Veradon.
Okay. Got a lot of food. We probably need some more on wood at this point. And then we can start getting upgrades. We want a landmark first. Why won't it let me do it? Huh.
Yes, sir. West
Do I need a worker to do it?
Faith,
Oh, we do. Okay. The White Tower acts as a keep with all the behaviors, technology, and bonuses. King's Palace acts as a town center with all the... Okay. Economic or defensive? At this point, I guess we go economic? Since we push out, we're not defending anymore, really.
Eat your worker. Yaru to work. What's our faith, eh?
And what else can we build here? Arsenal? Blacksmith? Market? We already have a market. We already have a blacksmith, okay. The arsenal, though, we can make.
To work.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Oh, and stone. We might need to get stone at some point. Put the arsenal over here. Yeah.
Eat your worker.
We could get some stone going. I take it there's a building that helps us get the stone faster. Mining camp? Okay. Oh, they can just get it right to there. Okay, sure.
Tierra on red.
Do these over to get some stone.
Del Fendi.
Get some of these upgrades. How are you gonna defeat an army this big? I have no idea.
What's the fitty? Here Wendy off.
Steel arrow, increase the range damage of all non-siege units and buildings by 1. Iron undermesh, increase the armor of non-siege units by 1. Set up camp. Longbowman gave the ability to set up camp. Oh, that's kind of cute.
And your yes, sir. On the got Randy.
Oh, we upgrade these? Oh, increase the gathering of the wood rate. Let's do that. Are we getting attacked? By a siege engine? I don't think that's gonna do much. Okay. Nice try. Oh, can we rebuild this wall? We probably can.
What? The Rende new? Off each a gap.
Yeah, let's build this wall. How does the wall building work in this game?
That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
Okay, sure.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
we upgrade our how fast we get wood, gold and yeah, better pickaxe? Nice. Oh, and our food too. We can upgrade our food. Professional scout, survival techniques. Wheelbarrow. Movement speed, yes please. Gathering rate, yeah, we can do that too. We're not really doing any hunting right now.
God's winker have been made.
New age begins. Okay. King's Palace, pretty cool.
What needeth they undone?
Fixed our
Arita, yeah, yeah.
Our wall there. Can we rebuild this tower too?
Done some worker. Build ende that Rita new.
Build that. Boiling oil. Yeah, the undermesh, balanced projectiles, that sounds good. We're just getting hella upgrades of everything we can. Getting a little low on gold. Get a couple more people to mine gold.
Hitlock has gone.
And we're gonna need what, more housing
Needeth coming way.
at some point?
It'll build ende that for they.
Okay. Somebody is coming. Why do these doors never work? I'm upset about it.
What needeth be undone?
Okay, do some more upgrades. What else we got? Oh, some people came in. They did kill our poor wall. Rebuild this wall again? Or do we just leave it? Who cares?
This Shula who do they made.
Alright. Can we have knights now too? And crossbowmen? Spicy.
Ari, here and thin Hester. Hold it down.
God's swinker have been made.
How do we build this gate? I guess let's do this first. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? This?
Equal have that ye building and Build ende that right to know. Equal building that for that. Equal building that for that.
Oh, we finished that pretty quick.
Yeah. Tit to wenden.
Oh. Can we not?
Build ende that right to know.
Alright, cool. All right, they're coming. All right, let's fight. All right. It's nothing. At this point, let's go out a bit and see what we can find out here. Maybe reclaim this village. King Louis. These Royal Knights look scary. Alright, our town is just kind of cooking along. Oh. Here's somebody to fight. Liberate our town. What is this arrow? This red arrow is kind of freaking me out. Can we push the French out? Looks like we got it. Nice. Capture Greenville. Oh, look at all this gold!
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Whoa! Whoa! Yo. Get our archers in the tower. Nice. And from here we can build more units. Some workers. What do we need more? Gold? Is there any gold around here? Here it is. Counterattacking? No, not yet. Some workers going? Scale silk bowstrings. More range? Okay, I like that. Greased axles. No. More attack? Oh, there's one little scout. Oh no! We need our knights back. Come back, knights. Oh, King Henry, no! barracks? Where's our barracks? Spearmen? No, we want men at arms. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shit. Not good, not good. I killed her. Oh my gosh, these siege engines. Or battering rams, I mean. Came up here too soon. Hey, what's up, Amnio? Herware? We just got a little too aggressive, a little too soon. I think we want to load from a save point. Yeah. It's not a scum save if it auto-saved. It just wiped out our entire town that we had just liberated. Am I always building villages? No, not exactly. Should I be? I was building a lot of them. Number one rule, just ABV. Okay, good to know. Like for literally constantly. Okay, people doing it. I had something like 40 villagers. You built 120 villagers?
Struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Alright, we just need to... I need to be building more, like, fighting units at this point, honestly. Even in the campaign? That requires you to always be fighting, right? Because you want to be your stuff to die and then come back again. Every villager is one food, or one population. It's my idol. Especially. Alright, these people can get gold. I think gold is our bottleneck. You can get on gold. You can get on gold. Alright. We need to I just need to churn out an army here. Because I was kind of sitting around like not getting an army. I was like building upgrades and stuff. You can just delete them when you're maxed out. Okay. Get these guys in this tower. We have these buildings can also be making stuff. Alright. South Park? Why would that ever be a thing? I did not install them. I like the sounds. I think they're really good. I need more unit production buildings? I have 7? Is that not enough? I have 3 here. And then 4 up here. What's the best way to like have them all grouped? Alright, here's this fight. Maybe if we actually fight right at the beginning instead of... I was kind of had my units... Shift build, hotkey build stuff. Okay. What's the best thing to use to kill these siege engines? I guess I should get those afterwards. I don't really care about this building. No! I just can't kill these fast enough. They're Hitter's archers, yeah. Anything that throws torches. Yeah, I saw that chart. I don't think siege was on that chart. But they're essentially buildings. Alright, this is the fight we just lost in that previous save, so that was good. Or injure leader. Dear leader. You revive king. So we lost our stable. No, we have a stable still. 1 to 3 on army, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What is this burning? What does this campfire mean? We're back? Okay. It's annoying because some of them are over here and some of them are... So, I'll do, what, 4, 5, 6, like you said? So 4 will be barracks. Barracks? Yeah. 5 will be archery. And then 6 will be stable. Okay. And you get more workers, you need more production buildings. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, we have hella resources right now. I just need to be building. So how do you pick between, like, which type of each thing you're getting? Do you mix it up? See it on the left, too. Wait, what am I looking at here? This is the army I have, right? 2, 3 core units. We have enough housing. How do I see how many workers I have? Oh, okay, I have like something like 30 workers, 40 workers. Knights plus archers. Like archers to get rid of pikemen and then the knights to do everything else. Okay, yeah. And then maybe I bust out a bunch of spearmen if I'm facing on. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight this army. Am I going on a giant spearman army at some point? Should I make more workers, you were saying? I don't know what they should be doing. Gold, I guess? This gold is about to be gone. I'll put them on this other gold. There's gold up here. Still a lot of gold up here. Okay, cool. Can upgrade that. I built this thing. This is a town center, right? What's the advantage of having more town centers? What other upgrades do I want? Greased axles? No. Ranged armor? That's probably good. Archers 2 attack range? That's also good. I mean, do I need to be... How many more villagers do I need? I feel like I'm fine. Oh, am I not fine? Spearman, we're gonna go in on Spearman. And Knights. Spearman Knights for now. Yeah, but then I have to decide where to put them. I mean, I guess I'm getting close to my cap too. Once I get to my full cap, I just go in and attack. We need to take this village before we go fight this army, but building units in the build queue don't really do anything as well. What do you mean? Oh, once they're in the queue, I've used the resources on them already, including the housing. So instead, I kind of want to just keep, like, I mean, right now I have a huge stockpile, but in general, that makes sense. I don't want to be locked out of building, like, a new building because I have, like, a huge queue just sitting around. Better off building 2 from 5 buildings than 10. I see, yeah. The only difference is then I have to have the resources to build the buildings in the first place. But it makes sense if there's a unit cap, so you'll want to be able to replenish your army very quickly, as opposed to just building one giant army. You're going to be continuously running your army down and wanting it rebuilt, right? Okay, that makes sense. This is our victory! This game seems way more macro than micro. But yes, I will hence the high villager count. Okay, yeah. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of micro to be had. Like, what I've been doing is attack moving into their army and then taking my knights to try to go around the clusterfuck to kind of snipe down the archers. Is that a reasonable, like, basic micro?
With the
Scout
border
stealing
towns
sheep?
recaptured,
Oh, okay.
King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army.
Are they gonna attack
In
us?
the
Or...
humble peasants' fields of Bremule, 2 kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Speaking of, look at this guy. Fuck you, guy. In large numbers, it gets hard, but in large battles, siege units come in important. High micro. How are siege units good in a battle, though? Aren't they better at fighting? Aren't they better for buildings? A monk? What is this guy? Never heard a monk before. Oh, the catapults do damage to armies. Okay. Shit. All right. I mean, is he just coming in with all that? No, he's only coming with some of it. Whatever, I'll fight him. Let's go. Do we have enough pikemen? That's the question. Also, where's King Henry? Let me make sure he doesn't die. I think I have the blacksmith stuff done, or at least some of it. Spam 120 cavalry knights. I kind of want to go at him with pikemen. So far, so good. Hey! Okay, that was easy. Most upgrades go again. Alright, let's take a look. The blacksmith, you said? That's the arsenal. Blacksmith. Ah, you're right. Bloomery. Melee damage? Yeah, because we're gonna go pikemen, and then melee armor. Because they have knights. Yeah. Siege engineering, we didn't do that yet. Military academy. Ooh, making them faster to produce? That seems good. Okay. Good call on doing more upgrades. I didn't realize that. Oh, what's going on here? This fucking guy, are you kidding me? Alright, we have some good armies coming together here. Monastery, so what does the monk do? This is the Wololo guy? You can heal. Oh, I could have just killed this one little horsey guy with these 10 villagers. Okay, that's funny. Alright, we're getting close to our cap, so is it time to go in?
What will be way is clear.
Oh shit, I have a ton of villagers sitting around. Oh, this gold went down instead of the stone. Okay, so we need to get them doing something else. There's stone up here, I think.
Nothing to do. See they to work.
Crap, what? No!
See they to fair enough.
God.
Aggress at yourself.
Every charm, see things are fair and
Sleepy workers. Get back on the gold. Okay. Okay, yeah, well, I'll make another set of buildings. Let's see. We actually just got them. Here's a stable. So we can add this to our stables, to 3 stables. We'll make our new rally point right here. Shoot. The stables aren't supposed to be... Oh, I messed up my numbers. Ah, control groups. How do they work? Okay, there we go. $10 of each? Really? That much? Alright, I'll build more. What else we got here? An abbey. Yeah, I'll build them right here so they're like in the spot we want.
What need on my way?
We want mostly pikemen, I feel like, because there's so many knights. Like, this is just kind of whatever, right? Then you remax in 2 unit build cycles. What do you mean by that? Q. I'm still learning my. No, it's not Q. We wanted W. No, we did want Q. QS, soldier. So we'll build like 3 of these right here.
If you'll have you that to building or not.
All right, there's our pop cap. So before we fight, we'll get some good production going right here. We'll make another villager, make another stable maybe. 10 each? I find it hard to believe, but I believe you. I mean, I trust you. WS.
If he'll build a that for thee.
Okay. We have to make sure that King Henry doesn't die, though. Right. Oh, yeah, did you answer? What are these? What does the fire mean above these? Oh, the buildings are just straight wood. They're not anything else. Got it.
What needed be undone?
Okay, this gold ran out. I don't know if we know where there's more gold, do we? Maybe over here. No gold over here. It's a buff? Oh, okay. Like sight? Or like it sees stealth or something? I guess they could come eat this food. One of you could build more QA.
Build end that retinue.
Sure. English get a buff, a defensive buff. Okay. Fortify outpost. Okay, sure. Do we get everything we needed from our blacksmith? Oh, we can go up another level. Helm. Increase the melee armor of all non-siege units. decarbonization, increase the melee damage. Okay, sure. We don't need siege right now. Okay, these are all built up, so these are barrackses. No. Yeah, barracks. So we have 5 barracks now on team 4. 2 archeries, and then 3, 4, 5 stables. If you hover over the blacksmith, upgrades. Oh, 2 of 3? Yeah. 2 of 3. Is there any other upgrades I can get? This is just like hunting, which we're not doing any hunting. I still don't really understand these landmarks. It's just like another town hall. Alright. Should we go in and fight now?
Nu, Tulkes, set it down.
You did good on Evo upgrades? Okay. So now how do I want to micro this battle? Yeah, the landmark gets me to the next age, right? I'm in age 3 now. And then it's just another town hall. That's about it. Who is this? Is this King Henry? Oh, okay. He doesn't have the little thing over his head anymore. But it didn't... I don't know what the difference... One was eco and one was defensive, it said. But it didn't... Beyond that, they didn't seem... I don't know why... Like, this one is the economic, but I don't know why. What is about it is economic? You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, we'll get some more. Join the group. Is there a way to get all the idle workers in an area without selecting the non-idle ones? Double click gets them all. One of your H2 landmarks is an archery range that makes the longbowman for cheaper. I don't think I saw that one. Yeah, how do I, like, see how half of them are working and half of them aren't? Is it shift, or how do I double click? Something else blew up. Mining camp? Oh, this is our wood, or our stone. We might have to go looking for more. Gotta go into settings. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. Fair enough. Okay, they can get wood, I guess. I have like infinite wood. Tilde. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna fight. We need to use up our army here. We have 29 archers, 23 men at arms, 36 pikemen, 6 cavalry, and 27 knights. I love how the army lines up automatically, like, it's really super cool. It looks like... no, we don't have quite as many as they do, but... Are we ready to, like, just churn out a bunch more once we... Late game fights are about reinforcements. Okay, makes sense. Oh, they're trying to get in formation now. They know we're coming. King Louis, you son of a gun. Oh, don't turn around like that. No, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's a disaster. These knights come around and kill the archers. Break through. The archers try to scatter. Our injured leader. Alright, we're reinforcing. It was like two big armies, just like they're like battleships or something, just slowly churning around like that. I think we got him. King Louis is still alive. Where's our guy's injured? Let's revive. King Louis, you're going down, bud. Let's focus fire King Louis for a sec. Get his ass. Got him. Oh, sure, because cavalry move faster, and then I was wondering why everything was slower sometimes, and that's why.
But rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown.
I was wondering why, or one thing I really like is that you can set your army to multiple hotkeys, so you can have like 1 for your whole army, and then like 1.2 for your horses, 1.3 for your archers, or whatever. With rams, because they're just super slow. King Henry I claimed a decisive victory in the impromptu skirmish, defeating the French king and securing control of Normandy. Alright. Let's keep it rolling.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy.
Oh no.
In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck.
Oh shit.
The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir.
Really? I'm only on like mission
With no legitimate
5?
sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry
Ooh, his
forced
daughter,
his barons
nice.
to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman.
Boo.
Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne.
Stephen. Well, this
The
is
crisis
present day.
moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule.
Just always make villagers. Okay.
Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land.
Gotta have a good economy. I believe that.
In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
Blood Lincoln. Make more town centers to make more villagers? But then am I not just building a new town center when I go to another age anyway? The castle at Lincoln was under siege. Inside, forces loyal to the Empress Matilda awaited relief from her half-brother, Robert of Gloucester. Break the siege, Robert would have to capture the king. It looks like we're like halfway through the first campaign here. Maybe we'll see if I can try to push through and finish it tonight, but we'll see. Oh, most landmarks are not town centers. Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Lincolnshire.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege.
3 to 5 town
While
centers in
behind
multiplayer.
Lincoln's walls,
Okay.
troops loyal to Matilda
Wow.
held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Units can hide in stealth forests.
Give me Hestus.
Nice.
Ich am on the fara.
Uh-huh.
Ich will do that.
Tulkas and Shanka Thornthorpe.
Settle units to stand guard. Okay. Is it like the brown grass is kind of the signifier here?
Ich obey thine hess.
Every ferret to ur ende, men of armies.
Ich swaai, ich doe so thu het.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Okay, we waiting. Where are they coming from? Spooky.
Each sail to foe!
Hier we van bloed onbaar.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Fendus! Isena nearby!
Alright, let's go.
Ik swaai is ja.
Nice.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
Going down this way? We're supposed to go hide over here. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Send them each for thine hess. Ich obey thine hess.
Because they're going to go this way, probably. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, shit.
Ich for the ich swaai is
Alright.
ja.
Oh, no, this is not as good. Oh! Alright. Third one's gonna want us over here, right?
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Wait.
Travail to dawn, men of armies. Men of armies,
Oh.
where then ferende ut.
Coming down here? Okay, we'll stay in this one again.
Ich doe so thu hättest.
Ich doe so thu hättest.
Shh.
Es zullen be heren.
Listen to these guys yelling, whooping it up. Oh, we can't see them because we lost our scout. Okay, let's go. Hooray! Well, I mean, I saw the star on the mini-map. Alright.
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege.
Now what? Oh,
Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard.
alright. Reinforcements.
To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Oh, what's up, crazy old Ben? No, I'm just going through the campaign right now. I should play against Matt, though. Destroy the market town? Okay. I mean, I've never played an Age of Empires game before in my life, so I needed to learn. True. Oh, I can hold down. Okay, this looks bad, but I just realized I can hold. So, setting up my. Yeah. Setting up the direction they. Matt is Herwire. He's our mutual friend. He was in the chat a minute ago. There. Oh. Yeah. We have fire arrows now. Yeah, I don't want to 1v1 anybody right now, actually. I want to kind of get through at least one campaign first. You would crush me. You know the pro strats.
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army.
Nice, knights.
With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle.
The Art of War trainings are good value? Okay.
Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him.
Uh-oh.
But King Stephen had
Oh.
the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not
Alice.
without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Alright, let's rendezvous with her friends. Look at our army try to go through this bridge.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers.
So should I
Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
just run ahead with my horses here? Probably. Break up my army, the two pieces. Hit these ones here in the woods.
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
All right. We're going to break the siege? These guys? Welshmen come with us? Oh, they've got their little spikes set
Robert's
up.
forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates.
Oh.
If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Gain entry to Lincoln. Alright, how do we do this? The Welshmen just pushing on through. Okay. Will I be okay here? Can we break through here? Yeah. We did it!
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Yeah, the spikes, we took some damage from the spikes, but maybe we can heal? Alright. Wow, this is sweet, this huge
Robert's men
castle.
finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
This keep can build anything? No way. Okay, so there's 3 camps, central, eastern, western. I wonder how much, like, econ we really need to get going in this.
See thing to work at.
Oh, there's so many buildings. Okay. Some farm over here. Arsenal, archery, barracks, market. Blacksmith. Okay, let's get some upgrades going. Gold? We're gonna need gold. Where's the gold at? Over here? Alright.
Arita, toon folk already ready. Delphinde is min leaf.
Should we just build a hella new more workers? Get them on the gold. Is there any other gold around? What else do we got? Siege workshop, archery range, monastery. Okay, it's fine. Getting from the wall. I like it. That's cute. The Welshmen all kind of went up on the wall. Is this gonna just build anything? That's pretty baller. It's a big keep.
Uste Nuthan. Comathon.
They're going on the gold. Oh, we can do upgrades here. Oh, we already got these. Oh no, we don't have enough gold. Okay.
Needn't be undone.
Alright, Amno, I'm gonna take your advice and just make hella workers. Oh. Looks like these archers have this under control. The fire archers are pretty good, right? Yeah! It's like a pinata! Build a town hall near gold. Oh, duh. There's an idea. How do I heal all my knights? Do I need to get the monk going? Or is there something else I can do? What's the monastery? Go with a couple monks. Whoa, low, low.
What name? Over there. On midway.
So, how do we build a town hall? House, mill, blah, blah, blah. Town center.
You go habe that he building and on.
Get a monk or garrison them in the castle. Let's try it.
Dein Hestes?
Come back in a couple minutes. Or how many can we garrison?
Kenites Jan.
Oh my god! A lot. 20? 15.
Look at be thee ready, Freckes. For Arneth, Mr.
Get some monks going too, just cause.
Boom to hear. Ich be my way is clear.
Heal.
What need
Chill
us be?
anon.
Okay.
That well be done.
Over here we go with town hall going. Okay, so we take these. There he is. Healing them up. Repair the wall. How do I do that? With workers?
The virtual guidance.
Alright, we're gonna ungarrison these. Do they heal at all? Not really. Or, I don't know, maybe they did. But we can just have the... We got the monks working on it. Okay. So let's make sure we have all the rest of our upgrades we want. Increase healing rate? Sure. Militia helm, yep. So what, it's kind of hard to tell what kind of units they have out here. Maybe I could send a scout out? Or, I don't know, that might aggro them though. Some attack. How? What? How do these guys got on the inner wall? Where's my archers at? What the hell? They can just jump down like that? Some workers to repair.
What need is work? That what need is beyond do.
Oh, this is how they got up there. Okay, we need to get... Jeez. Coming in with catapults and shit. You need to heal these quicker. Breaking the siege. Where did our arrow guys go? Alright, We 20 archers. Can we? How do we get archers up on the wall? Okay, they just climb up like that? Alright, sure. I guess they're going up like through this tower. There's like a stairway probably. We kill this siege tower now. Catapults! We should have enough now to get these down. Did our monks heal our knights? Okay, they did. Damn, does this keep firing all the way here? This thing fires really far. Oh no! Where's our workers? Heal, heal. Repair. Alright, we need to make a strike team. Let's get some knights together. I need to hotkey all my production buildings. Is there any way to... do I have to go around getting them one by one? Barracks... we just have one barracks. Okay, barracks on 4. 5. Stable on 6. Where'd my stable go? Are we out of the stable? We have 2 siege workshops. No stables. Get a spring walled upgrade in those 2 front towers. What's spring walled? Oh, good idea. Oh my god. Workers go over here. Maybe we can just go in and do some fighting here. These encampments don't look that bad. Where are the knights at? Let's get the knights in the mix. And we'll make sure we got something building at least. Fight! Fight!
Stephen's army had broken through the sturdy walls of Lincoln Castle. Those loyal to Matilda
No!
had to ensure that the keep did not fall.
Keep must not fall. Here, you guys go back. Get over here. Got the eastern camp. Should we go up and heal? Yeah, let's go
Matilda's
heal.
forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
No, run away. Monks. I need more monks, honestly. Probably should make some more production buildings. Careful, careful. Can we rebuild the wall? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Alright. So you got a worker here. A wall. No, that's a gate. How do we get the big wall? Oh, there it is. What? The worker I had selected died. Oh my gosh, all our stuff died. Out of stone? I don't know if we can rebuild the wall with the amount of stone we have. We just need to get some healing done and then attack back. We cleared out one, it wasn't that hard. Come on, monks, heal.
Nu, Tulkes, set it down.
I don't know what all these workers are gonna do now. Can they fight really badly? Rebuilding the walls, 200 stone. I mean, I'm just gonna go in at this point. We're leading with our sacrificial workers. Shit. It's not letting me attack because of that. Get out of the range. My monks. We lost all our knights, but doing okay. The central camp. This might be the last one here.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
What? Oh, this is the other camp. Yeah. Where's this fight still happening? Something over here?
Suiza, yes. Nuthan, Comathon.
Kind of want to make a stables. It looks like it's mostly archers, so knights is what we want. Cavalry. Or just our own archers, probably.
It looking good. See thing to work at.
Yeah, fei mayor, but
We can get more gold? Where do we gold from?
Yeah, into it then.
Alright, they're coming. I need my monks out of the front lines here. Monks just chill here. Let's go. You can take these fools. Oh, maybe not. Yikes. A lot of pikemen. We have a fair amount of archers, plus we have some up here. It wasn't great. Maybe we can kind of pull them out. And they can get hit by our tower. Yeah, there's an idea. There are monks back over here. Come on, monks, can we do some healing? They don't have any cavalry, so we should just be spamming archers. Okay. Get some healing done, monks. These knights going through these archers like butter.
step into it, Arwayman. Bail sleepily on the stairs. Upnet better, Arwayman.
Marketh Yara, I will be it.
Serpent shattered.
Look at you being
Fuste to Vrekis hearken. Yet to Fuse intended.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Another batch of these guys. Knights, run forward. Get these archers. There we go. rain it down upon them. Back up, back up. See some healing with the monks. Can the archers come in? Get some men at arms for good measure. Alright, heading back in there. Monks can back out. Sorry, knights, you were sacrificial here. So the archers can clean up. These guys just get nailed by a whole arc of arrows.
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Oh my goodness. I don't think we were ready for this. What do they have? Heavy knights? Oh god. Some siege engines. Oh my god, these things. It's AoE. Whoa. Oh my god. Retreat, retreat. How are we gonna kill these things? Not good. No, the keep. Oh. I think we lost. We ran out of gold. I thought we were at the end when we killed this last town, but that triggered another attack that we were not prepared for. Brutal. Poor Matilda! No! Matilda! Oh. Womp womp. Ouch. I think we have a save in there though, right? It's weird it won't let you like load from a save. Come on. I honestly, I never did have a very good production going. I only had one stable. That was wrong. We did run out of gold though. So at that point I wasn't gonna be able to make any more knights anyway.
Robert of Glo...
Oh, the marketplace, that's right, because I have like a bazillion wood or whatever. Smart. Smart. Wait, what's the difference between merchants and trading? Wait, you build those traders to go collect gold from another marketplace. Oh, I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, damn, this is kind of an old save, but it's better than doing all of the stuff in the woods again, because that was pretty easy. Alright, we're gonna do a better job this time. We're gonna do it right. Yeah, first thing, we'll build more workers. Town hall here. Or what? What do we need? Wood, stone. Alright. Okay, and let's get all our archers on the walls, just to start. Because that's just a way better defense. Kind of have to scatter them around, probably. Some of them over here. Some of them here. Hey, what's up, Nuno? Good to see you, bud. Trying out this game. First time playing. So far it's pretty fun. We're in the English campaign. Mission like 5 or 6. Alright, let's gather up all our things and make sure they're hotkeyed correctly. Barracks on 4. Archery range on 5. Oh wait, we want some monks to heal. There's another archery range. 5. Okay. Yeah, it's really pretty. So far it's pretty fun too. Can be a little frustrating at times, but we're learning. I like some of these guys are just getting nailed from like the top of the tower. Maybe we can get these, do a little more picking off. Okay, and we want to make a town hall over here, so we can make some more workers. We need much higher production. And then we want some. We need to make stables. Line these walls with archers. One thing I don't like about this game is that selecting a single unit is sometimes really tricky, or at least hard to kind of tell what you're actually picking. Alright, got the monk doing some healing. A group of monks together. So gold is our bottleneck right now. Yeah, there's a lot of hotkeys, but when it comes to like spreading out like archers on this wall, like you kind of just have to do it manually. Alright, if we have enough archers on this wall, these shouldn't be a problem. Stone is gone already? We still have a lot of gold though, okay. Nine on gold. What do we got, like 15 on gold or something? Nice, okay. How are our knights doing? Getting healed up. Okay, good, good. We need some upgrades. Still need more gold. Oh, can we upgrade our gold production? That costs gold. Oh, here they come. Siege tower. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Can we get some men at arms up there? These guys are gonna chew through our archers, aren't they? This wasn't too bad. Alright, now our gold production is up. Wood, we could use some more wood.
See fate to work.
Okay, now we need to make stables. We haven't done that yet. Can we make workers just over here? Oh, and this can make everything. I forgot. Including the siege engines and stuff. Can this make a worker, though? Range and melee armor of men-at-arms. Can't make a worker out of the keep. Make some workers here.
Sifili, on the Stirrus. Asteriat, Rafte Arwaymen.
Alright, should we start making knights yet? Yeah. Yeah, we've got a gate here, which we can open and close. Allegedly, I guess that's bugged out. And they can climb up at any of the tower spots as well. Okay, but yeah, we need to start making knights. Maybe some archers. Once we get to 200 population cap, we'll clean this up. Our resources are going pretty well. Oh. Catapults. Oh, we need to get fire arrows. How do we do that? Is it the blacksmith? Do we have a blacksmith? There it is, blacksmith. No, it's not blacksmith. How do I get fire arrows? Arsenal, that's it. Oh, I guess I can't do it here? I could probably give archers more range though. For archers, press Shift Q and see how many adds to the production. Shift Q. 5 instead of clicking a bunch. How do I get fire arrows? Or do I already have it? With you.
Who's it to serve? Men of arms, women
I thought it would be at the arsenal, but it doesn't really seem to be there. Boiling oil? That might be useful here. Yeah, because some things are like locked out yet, like, you know. They don't give everything right away, like in a multiplayer game. I'm just gonna get all this stuff. Gold is still our bottleneck. And we're about to run out. University? I don't have one of those. Council Hall. Ooh, what's this? Veteran longbow. Oh, unique to English. Age 4. Yeah, I don't think we have age 4. What are we? What, age 3? It shows at the top. We're about to go in though. We're pretty close to capping here.
What needeth be undone?
And heal some of these towers. Oh, they're all. The wall's pretty strong still.
If he'll keen on say reparate.
What needeth be undone?
See fate to worker. Yea, tid to ended. Reparalins are ongoing.
Yarway Shetton.
I love the Simlish. It's so funny to me. You see that the oil once we get that upgrade? Haven't got it yet. We almost cleared the central camp just because they keep attacking us. No. Well, no, see the Welsh allies have them. They're used against siege engines, not against regular units. But I was wanting to get them for my guys as well. Yeah. Tier 4, okay, sure. Alright, I think we're about to go for it here. Oops, no, this is 3, these are 2. Okay. Alright, let's go! Idle workers, gold blew up. Thanks. Yeah, the idle worker button is one to always be looking at, huh?
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
It's pikemen, aren't they? Let's not run our knights into them. Yeah, I need to get that at some point. Alright, I'll go set it up. I can't believe it doesn't already have a button. Tilde is probably a good one for it, too. Hold and drag, pan camera. Why would you ever want to pan the camera? Idle villager, select and center camera. What? View and remap controls. Oh. My gosh. Oh, I don't want to mess anything up. No. Escape. Unit management. Cycle through unit types, tab, cycle through control tab, F5. Cycle through idle economic units is period. Oh, select all idle villagers, control plus? Who would ever do that? Let me see if that... Control plus?
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Like, I need to take my hand on my mouse to do that? It doesn't even work. Which plus? Maybe not the plus. Like my numpad?
Bitte sieh. Alles mit.
Thing about tilde is I don't want to accidentally be hitting it when I'm hitting one a lot, you know? Control period. Probably had to sit down off stream and like kind of go through all the controls at some point. Oh, control plus period. Okay, that's more reasonable. It's like they're next to each other at least. I do have to move my hand across the, like, control Z or something might be, so I can stay on the left side of the screen. Control comma is for the military, and it's cycle through villagers getting food. Control F. Tilde. I don't know about tilde. Maybe.
Every chart and staneth uta every chant. Holdeth at onsa.
Yeah, I've been using attack move a lot.
I think they lister.
Yeah, you're probably right. I had these two workers idle just because I wanted the round to repair the... But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. Because we're out and about. Get a few more knights in the queue. Wait, what? I told you to go get wood. Yeah, I probably will put something on tilde at some point. I'm gonna leave things on default for now. It is like right there when you're on your fingers on one so often. Okay, knights need to get these. Yeah. You might be able to take out Stephen right before he even comes up. This is a pretty big army we've got.
King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Staggered formation? What does that mean? Here we go. We kind of got him. These knights ran off ahead of... Oh, to dodge catapults. Like C, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, they spread out. That's awesome. Wow, we crushed them. Because these knights ran up ahead. Stephen. You not realize I just killed your whole army over here? Good call on that stagger formation, Amniel.
Matilda's men closed in and finally...
Yeah, this has been like a history lesson, you know? It's really cool, actually. Like, watch while it sets up the next mission. It'll do the whole spiel. It's really cool. Presumably this is all real.
Had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet.
Matilda! Matilda's forces ended the siege and took King Stephen prisoner, but Matilda was far from the end of her quest for the English crown.
Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive.
Siege of Wallingford? Another siege level? Oh, sometimes there's more involved cinematics before the next mission, but I guess not this time. Matilda and Stephen's battle for the crown would all come down to Wallingford. If Matilda's army could hold the castle, she could restore her claim to the throne. So we're holding another castle.
Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle,
Oh my gosh.
trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
All right. Aliens damage use a villager. Okay. Destroy the English outposts. Okay, there's 4 of them. So, start off making workers. Longbowmen at the keep here. Let's upgrade our food.
See, fate's a worker.
Oh, we can make some workers here too. All right. I mean, we always want gold, right? Gold seems to be what holds us back a lot.
Claude, this is
Every charm intended. Ich hab to delven.
So to get food, second town hall pump workers. I mean, we already have 2 town halls. Like, how many more workers am I
Hoping to
gonna
claim
need?
Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
God, what do we have here? We have a lot of food, right? We can make more. Chop wood faster. Yeah, I guess it is kind of slow making these workers. Well,
See they to work there. Hey, every chance. He'll go on block of wood.
maybe we make another farm somewhere.
Roger, that will be.
Men of arms, ferret to ur end.
Yes, Hesua they het. Hestes an odd door, steppeth to it, Arwayman. Hestes Kopnen Ben, Arwayman.
Okay, yeah, let's make another.
See they to work there.
Come on, go over here.
Get it? We are ferret.
Another farm right here.
Equal been see they to work there.
Oh, I kind of fucked that up. Oh, well. Big thing with wood lines is a new building drop-off points as they eat through the. Oh yeah, good point. So I could put one over here at some
Hoping
point.
to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Alright, let's get knights going. We need a worker to fix that. Is it terrible to have a couple idle workers just to fix walls and stuff? Oh my god.
King Stephen's forces
No!
reached the wall and pushed into Wallingford. Matilda's men needed to repel the enemy before the castle fell, and their cause was lost.
What do we have for production? Stable. 4, 5, 6. Oh, we fought him off, kind of. You want stone towers with spring walls that deal extra damage versus siege engines. Okay. Take a couple off of wood, gold here, and then go build some stuff. Oh, come back. What are you doing? Chasing too far. Oh, come on. Come on. Do I need to make you stand ground?
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack,
Build the
cutting down
walls.
the enemy soldiers.
Can't build there.
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Defending a wonder would be the time you'd be doing this. Oh, jeez. So yeah, I want to upgrade, what is it? Oh, the keep does that, right? Spring-walled encampment? Where's our workers? Oh my god. You need the stone. Build the stone towers on the wall. Oh, I just have a wall. I don't have a tower. Is that what you're saying? God damn it. Knights are getting messed up. Get up on the tower. Can you get up on the tower? Alright, whatever, just fight. knights build so slowly?
Yare to done some work. Berende sua het. Safe to Hestes, off harken at armor.
Get the food, get the food. Oh my god! Oh my god. I just need to be building more. Oh, I haven't been building for a while. That's pretty bad. We get reinforcements in a minute and a half, though. Get out of the way.
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford.
Hurry!
Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
Oh, they're killing our workers! No! This mission.
What needeth be undone? Flock it. Berende sua het.
Well, I built a house here, not a mill. Oh my god. Alright, I need to restart this mission. I bungled this pretty bad. I built a house with a bunch of weed around it. Oh god.
Inside the strong stone walls of the castle, King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way
Workers.
from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold
These
the
on
walls
gold.
until they arrived.
These on wood, and then I'll make a farm over here. Upgrading our gold rate. And our wood rate. We need gold for that. Okay. Yeah, actually spending the money is the key. I believe that. Alright, barracks on 4. Range on 5. Stable on 6. Okay. Yeah, we need gold for all these upgrades. So I should be building units that don't need gold, meanwhile. Probably just archers, longbowmen. These special longbowmen, are these... Or is it the same? Unique to English? So I can put this within my archery range. Okay, that does work. Yeah, and my upgrades are coming from... Oh, just the main buildings. I guess I want to start with kind of... Wait, no, before I do that...
Hoping to claim Wallingford,
I want my
King
wood to get
Stephen's
upgraded.
siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
What needeth be undone?
I feel like I want to just fill the tower walls with archers. Want gold for this soon.
See fate to worker.
Oh yeah, we want the upgrade for the... Yep. That's only stone to do. This upgrade for more food. And I want to make a new farm. No, we don't need that yet. Could use some more workers. Oh, what the? No! Damn it. Yeah, I want to get the archer upgrades going. 300 gold, come on. Here we go. Wait. No, this isn't. That's not what I wanted. This. Yes. Alright. We probably only need one of these here. We'll put this one over on something stone or
Hoping to
something.
crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford.
Okay, so
King
stone
Stephen's
towers on the
forces
walls.
Launched another attack.
Yeah. It's like on the corners, probably. Shit, they're coming over here. Like this? Which side do I want it on? Facing out? Okay. Yeah, I got the spring walled upgrade. Ooh, we got an achievement. Dreadfort. Oh, we lost our worker that was building this. Gosh. A lot of wood, but we could maybe take some workers off wood and get stone for now. We're gonna do some tower stuff. Here's our worker. Finish building this. Shit.
King Stephen's forces breached
No!
and pushed into Wallingford. Matilda's men needed to repel the enemy before the
Need
castle
some knights.
fell, and their cause was lost. Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
She fixing this? Build this.
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
It'll do that new.
Why won't this build? Do I need to build one on either side? Oh, I can't build now. These guys are in here. We can't just be all archers, can we? Because we need something to actually kill these siege towers. Maybe knights isn't what we want. Maybe it's just... Build this faster! Oh. Do some upgrades. Arsenal can get upgrades going. Better horsemen?
Qual serveth shepherd?
No, I don't want that right now. Okay, now we can build what?
What needeth work?
We don't need a gate really. Just some towers.
It killed Habby that he building a knob.
Estes cometh, Arwemen. Deus Ripoli. Augustinus. Alto, Clitus et Edus Ride, Clitus. Certes!
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
Alright, we got a tower here. Theme placement. I'm not sure what that does, but hopefully it's cool.
Post it down.
Build another tower over here.
I think they listen. It killed build a that for they. See fate to work on
And then you
midway.
can build a tower over here.
Building they that.
Knights going. Come back to the middle. Okay.
Tresset uppnäd bäst.
Oh!
Yahweh Shetan.
At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford.
At last!
United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Al Suiza.
Are we ready? I'm not ready yet.
Tresset Yahweh Shetan.
Alle niet voor Arneth, Mr. Athel Gritus.
Oh, I don't have enough food or enough housing.
See fate to work her.
Quaro serveth Shetan.
What needeth beyond done? It killed Habby that he building a knob.
Gritus, keep that good fettle, Gritus.
Alright, well for Pop Capped, weather upgrades to the castle. Armor clad, increase the ranged and melee armor of men-at-arms. We're not really using men-at-arms. Network of citadels, increase the network of castles, attack speed bonus. Well, if we're going on the offensive, I don't want any of those right now. But I could use, but we're doing a lot of knights and a lot of archers.
Obeisance is ane atu.
So let's make sure those are upgraded.
Luck is good.
Upgrade horsemen. Does this count knights, or is this only literal horsemen? It probably is only horsemen. Oh my god. Alright, I can't do I have to do this? There we go. Damn it! I was gonna say they only kill the tower, not the entire wall. Yeah, I kind of did. You're right. It kind of did its job.
Certes. Duce is none.
What needeth beyond
All right, my gold is gone. Oh, my wood, my
parlor?
Yahweh
Stone is gone. I'm gonna rebuild. Actually, I want to build a gate here, so my knights can run out.
It's live to hear it.
I guess we should go fight with these guys, eh?
Look, y'all be at me a word, fella. Read it new, Tulkas.
Because if they die, then we can just keep building.
For one,
So we can start building again.
with one, then. Yes, to be ready. It's live to hear it. Up, Tulkas, yeah.
Trade post. Okay, that's different than a marketplace.
It's live to hear it.
See they to work. On him way.
Oh yeah? You think you're gonna find me here? I don't think so. Traders in the market generate gold each trip they make to the trade port. Okay. Oh, these knights kind of want to go a little too aggressive here.
It's live to hear it. Knights Sultans, aber Knights Jahre. Today, Dresden, ja, Highwaymen. Alle Schwitten.
Which- Oh, that's interesting. Slaughter. I love this is getting all pushed around. Hilarious. So this right here is basically a gold mine, just like endless. It's slower because you have to walk forever. Can you build a... Is there anything you can build to make it shorter? Or... Traders
Henry
only?
and
It's not
Matilda's
workers?
forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
Is Trader... Is a trader a unit? Oh god, this is terrible. Guess we have numbers on them, whatever. Traders are built to market? We have a market, right? Oh, a trader. Okay, I'll build one just to kind of mess around with it.
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Longer trade route. It produces more gold? Really? Where's our traders at?
Where? Over there. On me way. Go to ship and aid.
Okay, that's kind of cute. This army kind of petered out. We do have more knights, though. We can meet up.
Knitas, ut ride, thou apple tulkes. Legatus ride, Knitas.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hästen kommer arve med.
Apple Knitas, ja! Ut ride, thou apple tulkes.
Arita, what needeth work? Going Shapende, new.
It's kind of cute how a lot of these units can be, like the workers and the traders can be male or female.
Alla Knitas, ja!
Instead of just everyone being a man. Click on the trader returning.
Marita.
It shows so much gold. Ooh. Does it tell me something? Where? 40 gold?
Well, where then?
Yari to check.
Okay. That's like really slow for 40 gold, isn't it? Oh my god, what? Shit.
Ut ride, thou apple tulkes.
Need knights.
Hästes en on, boemen. Kiere hästes. Beos lipeli.
You coming in? Alright. We built the things here. 40 each trip. Okay, that's short? I mean, that's long as hell compared to this, which is like boop, boop, boop.
See, yeah, suet they hatten. Wooda is no for matera.
Need more
See they to work.
food, kind of?
Build ende that Rita new. Yare, what needeth bayon done?
Alright, they're coming in here. We have enough. We have some knights to kind of go around and get the things on the back.
Get that good fat little Knitas. It's never to hear it.
Saving game right now? So where are these things that I don't see the defensive thing going on that I built for these.
Hästes kom följande hästes. Boa is the boom.
Yare to done some worker.
Shit, we're out of stone. Where can I get more stone from?
Boa is the boom.
From bottom left corner to the right corner, we'll give 2 or 3 income overall. Left 3 get trips. Oh, okay.
What needeth bayon done?
Market. Oh, we have a market, don't we? Yeah. Oh, okay. So we have hella wood. Buy stone. How can I sell stone? Oh, it's only gold. Everything's in terms of gold. Oh. That's unfortunate. How do I just... So I'd have to sell wood and then buy stone. Got it. Oh shit. I just spent a lot of gold I didn't really mean to do. Oh well. Shit. Shit. The knights need to run out the side again. This is tripping me out. These angles. Maybe these knights can go mess something up while we're out here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Holy cow!
Kiera Hestes. Poliende Hestes. Hestes and Audible. Stefan to it, Arwemen.
Arthur Cletus Jan. Und Frieden. Thou Arthur Tucus.
Tresset Jal Swede. Yes.
Who's it to servant?
Hestes cometh, Arwemen. Syria.
Keepeth good fettle Cletus. Keepeth good fettle Cletus.
Okay, get some more upgrades maybe? We're not using men at arms. Guess we've got more upgrades to get. Boiling oil. Greased axles.
Yare to
See fate, Arita. What need it?
All und Frieden. Thou Arthur Tucus. It's
Okay, knights, just go out the front door, whatever. Can we heal? Heal. Heal.
See fate to work, Jack. That building will be reprevailed anon.
Alright, come on, knights, let's go. We'll kill these guys. Can we get some monks? Do I need to build a monastery to do that?
See fate to worker.
Monastery. Keep. Monastery.
If he'll have it that he's building anon.
And are to hear it. Arthur Canitus Jan. Und Frieden. Thou Arthur Tucus. Arthur Canitus Jan. Keepeth good fettle Canitus. For Arneth, Mr. Arthur Canitus. Let him speak.
Oh, crossbows. They're good against knights, aren't they? Shit.
See thick ham on min way. Jarlet Spenker. Every charn intended.
Once we get these knights healed up, we're going in to clean it up. We're out of gold. We could sell wood.
Yare Shet. Yefe mea but. Yare Shet.
Could make a few more traders while we're at it.
Qua of surfer Shet.
Yare Ferende Suahet. Fresh
Boa is a boon.
Where did our monks go? Oh, there he is.
Ferende, suete,
Yet they may
there shall be a
step up to the cell.
All right, come back and get healed.
virtue guided.
Boa is a boon.
Well, where then? Going ship ending. Ich bin gut hier. So perfekt.
Hestes and on board. Bail sleepily. On the stairs. Hestes.
Arthur Canitas Yard.
Yefe mayor, but
What will thou?
Obeisance is Ane Akun.
Boa is a boon.
All right, are we ready to? Oh, save me again. We can probably do this. We have so many archers and so few other things.
If you say it's none good then. What needed?
Hestes cometh up man better. Dress it down. Sue of the head. Hestes and all. Still it down.
Santas! Rita Nitas! In the sun! Alles Schritte!
All right, let's go. Is there enough archers? C formation. Shit. Uh oh, this might have been a bad idea. Yeah, right. Should just get Spearman, eh? Can I do some kiting though? Oh, my game's getting a little laggy. Ooh, the AoE though. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go back. This is a bad idea. Pikeman? It's kind of funny watching these little dance. camp ability on the archers to heal them back up. Oh. Can they just make a camp on this tower? Can they all do it? Can only one of them do it?
What needeth be undone? Yeah, sewer they hetten. Yeah, tis to weapon. See they to work.
What should each do? Dress at war of servant chef. Dress and step into the Hestes and Oldborn.
Okay, they all healed up. Basically. I need to take them out of C formation so they actually stand on the wall correctly.
What should each do?
Min spärre is jag.
Hestes kommer, Arwemen.
Min spärre is jag.
There's our trade network going. Giving us a little bit of gold.
Spärren att skulle be. Spärren lyfter foot där.
Dress och spärren.
Spärren men jag. Anståndet spärren.
Fjärde Hestes nu. Hestes sewer they hetten.
Min spärre. Spärren i rätt.
Dress step into it, Arwemen.
Spärren men. Undre på.
Each will do it. Fjärde Hestes nu.
Ah, dang it. Things can't get squished, eh? That's nice. Is there anything stopping me from just building a barracks out here? I guess not. Oh, build a keep. Oh, yeah. Because it shoots and it can build anything. What's to stop people from just building keeps in the middle of nowhere and wrecking their opponent with them? Oh shit, these catapults though. That's a big part of the game? Oh, okay. No! this is gold. Get the gold! Ah! Well, is this it? Did we lose? We got so close! I feel like I can never build enough. You just constantly have to be building. I mean, everything has a counter, and it makes sense. I should load a save. This isn't gonna work. The catapults are kind of good, huh? I don't have any workers. No, our keep! Brutal. I got kind of like impatient going in with all those archers. I just didn't have a balanced army. You really can't just spam one unit, can you? It's never gonna work well. Oh, there are workers that are getting wood. Oh, yeah. That's another thing. It can be hard to tell, at least right now, for me to know what is what. All the infantry kind of blend together at a glance. They did a good job of making it so you can't just spam one unit, honestly. That's a problem the Command & Conquer series has had for years. They finally did sort of fix that. Oh god, how long ago was this? It's not that long ago. I still have a bunch of my knights. Things were going fine when I had this group of roving knights that could come in and... I just gotta remember to keep building. Something is killing these knights from over here, though. Archers now. 100 archers. Maybe I want some siege. Can I just have a catapult kill these? All I have to do is kill these buildings. That's what I should do. Just make a couple siege engines and then go from there. I haven't used catapults yet.
What needeth be undone? Flockende woo do swope head.
Moving the Serge engine. For when we sungas.
Keep it good fackle, Kenitas.
Speed upgrade because they're so slow? Okay. This one, the greased axles. Alright. repair this.
This Shula do they make?
My closest worker.
Hirende fin hester. Reaper railings are not go.
Arthur, let us read it, Knitas. For Arne, Mr. Arthur.
Here, Sage engine for Rende. Spring out at the Buende hit. Brakende.
Knitas, he feth good fettle, Knitas.
Ich bin Virgil Guides, mein Mann.
Sage Hirende Hester. On the way new. Yeah.
What? That's so slow. It barely does any damage. What should I have gotten instead? A mangonel? What is this? What is this good against? Walls? Or am I trying to like shoot these guys? This is like good at like sniping knights or something. They're good against other siege. Ah.
For Arne, Mr. Arthur, Knitas.
Where are my healers?
Hester. Hellingham ac Faith.
Boa is have any bow. Ferende.
Who I will be it on.
Alle Knitas, ja.
Guess we can sell some food.
What way of the Hester?
What needeth be on?
See the Hester. We haven't stayed as beyond that.
Can we get this? Can these trees get harvested? What's up? No.
We'll do that no.
Okay. Yikes. Out of trees, basically. Could go over here.
Think he'll go on. Yeah, so with the head. Start out there, every chap.
Oh my god, here we go again. Wow, our archers just murdered them.
See they to worker. See they to worker. Build ende that Rita new.
Harken it all. Flock in they woods.
Knitas, into the south.
Every chan yara.
Arita, what nick Ferende sewer hat?
Falling apart? Can they fix this? Do I have to go around like this?
Ishi.
Was this a tower too? It used to be? Why does this tower look so jank? It's at full health. Hmm. Do we even need my knights anymore? These archers can just tear everything down. Hey. Oh, this like isn't a tower. This is a dead tower. Weird. It's kind of like, it still looks like it's a tower.
Yare to Donson worker. Up to the founders. What needeth be undone? On min way. Wood is notable Matera.
Alright, after the save, we're going in. We have a balanced army now. We can do it.
Dein Hestes.
I guess once we get to 200. All right, let's go. Just keep building. Ah. Oh, laggy. This is all this blackness in the map. Is there a bunch more to this mission? Yeah, it's getting pretty laggy here. I think if I wasn't streaming, it would probably be fine. The fact that I'm streaming means I lose a little bit of juice, you know? It is kind of interesting. It isn't super laggy. It's like I'm dropping frames, kind of, which is interesting. I might not be able to stream like 2v2s with this computer. 1v1 maybe. Probably be okay. Oh. Probably could have done that like half an hour
Matilda's
ago.
forces overwhelmed
If
the
I'd just
enemy
done it correctly.
and cleared the castle's perimeter.
Oh god. Alright, get home. Get back on the wall. I'm coming from the side here. Flank them. Oh no! Get up on the walls. All right. Woo.
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive.
All right. Matilda's victory at Wallingford forced King Stephen to relent. Although she would not be queen, her heirs would continue her legacy as future monarchs of England. Nice. It was a whole level. I could have done that minutes
At Wallingford, in the
ago.
shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown.
Another Henry.
But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire.
Wow.
But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy.
Not again.
King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's
Joffrey.
youngest son John became king. But King John was deeply unpopular.
Wow. Some of these
He
shots
lost
have been
huge
breathtaking.
swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father. then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects.
It is pretty
Eventually,
unpopular.
England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word.
White Cliffs of Dover.
Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England.
Invading?
In 1216,
Inviting?
Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this,
And those cliffs are crazy.
Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom.
Another siege? Oh god. John had angered the English barons. In full revolt, they invited the French to invade and take advantage of his weakness. One key fortification stood in their way, the castle at Dover. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. Should I keep playing? Maybe I could do one more. We did watch the intro for it. It looks like we're near the end of this campaign. We'll try one more. If my computer can handle it.
Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defenses, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall.
Oh shit. It's
Commander
basically the
Hubert
same
de
thing we had
Burgh
going.
Rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Big map full of stuff. Oh, there's the cliffs. Cool. Wow. Alright, so we've got a castle. A keep. We want to get these encampments. Only need to make a bunch of workers, I guess, as usual. Arsenal, the blacksmith, council hall. There's King's Palace, monastery. Stone. Do we have gold anywhere?
What needeth be undone?
No gold.
Shall things do?
What needed working?
Looks like no wood either. These siege levels, like if you don't have a lot of defending is cool. I do like
While
defending.
the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside.
Oh,
A
good.
skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion.
Yeah, this is where we get our wood, I guess, eh?
Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Nice. Thanks, Wilkin. Yeah, I was like, how am I gonna do anything? We don't have any gold or wood over there. Is there gold over here? Can we make people? Oh, it's a market here. Reduce initial traders. Yes, please. Where are we trading at?
Hestes cometh, Arwayman, Yahweh Shetan.
Okay, market's going. Oh, we're gonna have to trade for our gold? Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. Oh, the blue line on the mini-map. Archer recruits. Here's the trade post. Okay.
We have a that Shafaway.
Oh, we have 9 minutes till his French attack. Disrupt forces Wilkin. Okay, so he can do that right now, I guess.
Kiera sueth he het. Hestes upned bereth, Arwayman.
Need more gold. Okay. So we can sell what? Food? And then he can go get these archers.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
With what archers? I didn't get these yet. A lot going on in this mission. Oh, because I just built like a bazillion workers that have nothing to do.
Every chap
I'm gonna bring these ones. I'm gonna run these ones. Fuck it. Where is he? Yeah, right down here. Here we go.
he'll go and
Are we getting these longbows? Where did Wilkin go?
Well, where is that? Don't think I'll do that now.
These mini maps are really hard to make out some of the time. Here we go. Okay, we got these guys. Let's go.
Steppeth to it, Arwayman. It can do.
See thing to work over there. On me way. Nothing to do.
We make some more farms here.
What needeth be undone?
Where's Wilkin at? There he is.
Hestes and Eos leapily dresseth Yao Arwayman. Upned bereth, Arwayman.
Can he recruit these workers? Is that something we can do?
Suez he het. Beos leapily on the stirreth. Al Suiza, yes.
What's up?
Heriende Hestes nu.
Join the resistance.
Asteria, Brate Arwayman. Hestes cometh, Arwayman. It can do.
Maybe able to catch this. We're too slow.
Hestes nu. Sueth he het.
Stone is gone.
Hestes and Odborman. Dresseth ya, steppeth to it, Arwayman. Beos leapily.
Guess it's pretty slow. We might be able to catch that.
Asteriath, Rathe Arwayman. Upned fereth Arwayman.
see they to worker.
Hey, every chat.
I think they listen. Wooda is no
Here, Hestus. Steppeth to it, Arwayman.
Oh, he can.
On the stairs.
Woo! Oh, I could have done that before.
And sweeter, yes, sir.
They can actually kite.
Arwayman. Better leafily on the stairs.
Willerton
That's a pretty cool
spotted
ability.
A group of English fighters engaged in battle with the enemy and rushed to their aid. Some French reinforcements made it to their siege camp, adding
No.
more numbers to their next attack on the castle.
No.
Reader of that will be done. Miss Batman. Hestes cometh, Arwayman. Hestes and all. He can do. Ted Dwindler.
How many of these are there gonna be?
Fully ende Hestes. Hestes cometh.
Plenty of stone. Is there? I ran out of stone. Oh, I just have a lot of stone. Sure. Towers on the walls? Yeah. I still have yet to see the towers do anything besides tank. Although, as you said, that was kind of fine, I guess. Let's get a worker or two. Build some towers. What's another good unit to pair with archers on the walls? I can't really get knights because I don't have enough gold. I don't know, I guess I thought there was gonna be more siege engines coming. Should I run this guy back home now? I didn't actually finish this quest. I could just hang out in the woods. Only gold units are good versus armored units. What are these? Men at arms? Okay. Alright, we got these going. What are my production buildings here? Archery, barracks. Do we have a stable out here? We don't. We have the keep. I'll just put the keep at number 6. What are man-at-arms good against? Archers? No. It's pikemen? I mean, I could just make some knights. It's gonna be slow going, but... Good because archers can kite them. Bad versus crossbow. You can even, oh, that's cute. You can see the crossbowmen like. Uh-oh.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
Alright, see what we can do here. There too? Alright. Let's go, let's go. Where's our workers at? Go heal this. Shit. Can I bring my longbow guys back to come help over here? Do I want them chilling back here, or what? Heal, heal. No! We did it.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack.
We could
Willikin ordered his archers to resume their
rebuild
strikes on the French reinforcements.
some of these. Whew. Men at arms are basically knights without mobility. And they don't get countered by spears. Yeah. Okay. What's the story on crossbowmen? They're kind of like ranged knights. Like they punch down armor. No, they're not like ranged knights then. Anti-armor. They're good against knights and men at arms, and bad against crossbows and spears and cavalry, right? Oh shit, these are going this way now. Yeah. Oh no, where did I put my guy? He needs to get popping over here. I knew I. And these guys can get out of here too. Yeah, step into it. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's more allies out here. This mission is cool. Having you kind of run around the map, like sneaking around. What's up? Join my merry band of men.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Oh, we got a healer.
Me way is frecken.
Onti fotas, ferro.
Oh shit, this is a big fight. Big group though.
Nudan, commodore. Foliente Hestes.
Damn.
Hestes combat, Arwaymen. Step back to hit, Arwaymen. Opne et Bennett, Arwaymen. Foliente Hestes. Step back to hit, Arwaymen. Heriende Hestes nu.
Step it to it, highwaymen.
Ikerne du. Beneflifere understire. Astyria, ratte Arwaymen. Opne et Bennett, Arwaymen. And sweet, yes sir. Ikerne du.
Specials unit. Okay, makes sense.
Opne et Bennett, Arwaymen. Suet the head. Astyria, ratte Arwaymen. Step back to hit, Arwaymen. Beneflifere understire. Hestes and Ormoen! Astyria! Ratte Arwaymen!
Sucks we lost that priest.
Beneflifere
Oof.
understire.
How are we supposed to get through that?
Opne et Bennett, Arwaymen!
These siege weapons, we're just letting them get in. This is not good.
Beneflifere understire.
Oh, I forgot a few of them. Oh, we should have built more
What needeth be undone?
of these.
Then they that right anew. Ye could
What needeth be undone? Ik ham on min way. Ik'll have that he building. What needeth be undone?
Yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? Well, there's no more wood around here.
what needeth holstead down. Building done. Hit
I'll build one over here.
This
Q.
shooter who do they make?
Over there.
E.
On midway. Ye can have that he building and on.
Fancy me building.
I haven't done many upgrades.
Boa is the boom. Spider-Man Yara. Jeppe mea bot. What shall each do?
Alright, we've got a bunch of upgrades going now.
Min spärre is Yara.
2 minutes till the next attack.
Yare to
Probably build some more towers. We'll need stone for that. But we can do this. Selling food, selling wood.
God swinker be made. See fate a worker. Build them they that Rita knew.
See they to work.
Thine Hestes.
Just one stone off.
Do they make?
Min spärre is Yara.
Arika, what needeth working? day that for that.
Alright.
Nu, Tulkis, set it here.
Dresset jou Arwe, Hiere Hestes. Asteria, Prate Arwe men.
How do I get this? Can these guys sneak through the woods?
Steppeth to it Arwe men.
Maybe. Let's try.
Asteria, Prate Arwe men.
Oh, 30 seconds to the next attack. Okay.
Athel Canitas Yaut Reader, thou Athel Tulkis. At stand ferret, Spires Narn Grim.
What wilt thou?
Speramen, standeth and preservatus.
Sweet Yarwe Shetten. It can do. Boa is Ibu. Suete.
Arita, what needeth worker?
What shall each do?
Reinforced by their new arrivals, the French army was at full strength. Dover braced for a
Fuck.
full-scale attack.
Canitas, standeth.
Not good. Rescue my leader? Oh, fuck. Oh. My knights are getting totally killed. Man at Arms did okay. There's that tower.
See thee to worker. Reaper Aelin, Lord.
Wow. Well, somehow we lived, but it wasn't great.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
No, he isn't. He's dead.
Hestes cometh.
Marketh Yara, my friend. It is Sitha to fair.
Obeisance is Arne.
Just make a scout go rescue him, I guess.
Freckes heriende Hestes nu. Foliende Hestes. Nuthan, cometh on. It can do. Glidande ne hurten.
Widders volwendeth the Hester.
It's understood.
Intend. And sweet Hestes. Heriende Hestes nu. What the father and the Hestes he can do. Always glemma. Of the altars. Better. Take to win the land. Better.
Men of Armes abideth.
Tjan jara, men av armen sekreter postur. Beyond hours! Avoid it!
Bolje stämmer tuhet arveimen! Suot their heads! Dressergau arveimen! Wayland Marcus Aboa Isip yeah, I'm sweet the Jensen! Ik kan vergeren hästen! Wow, hammer me bow! Periende, I'm sweet the Jensen! Poliende hästes!
Oh, it's the sun's coming up.
Glory Bale! Anna Sia! Heriende hästes du! Heriende hästes! I kände Keeper! Suote het! Suote! I kände du! Dresset jag Arwayman! Heriende hästes du! Bale lively om det stirret! Hästet kommer Astiria! Brand dig Arwayman! Shooten!
God, it's so hard to click on the right unit some of the time. These guys are done. Where did my guy go? Here he is. Didn't I send someone to go get him? Did they die? Whatever. Sorry. Sorry, guy.
Look at you, but mean a word. Fair.
With the shullet, give them a Hester. Arita. Flockende will do, slow head. What needeth be on my way?
What shall each do? Boa is Iboon.
Who killed Bill Day that for thee?
In Hester?
Balding done. Hitlock is good.
Hästes cometh Arwayman. Jeppe meo Bohikan för en boa is the boot Poliende. Jeppe meo Arwayman. Boa is ibstirende of Yarway Shetton. Det kan för en quite serveth chef. Sueth he het. Boa is Ibu and sweeter. Boa is Abemi Bo. Yahweh Shet. Sueth he het. Yarway stirende. Jeppe meo Arwayman. Boa is Ibu and sweeter. Yeah. Jeppe meo Abemi Bo. Yarway Shetton. Arwayman. Gongende.
Alright, whatever.
Jeppe meo.
In spärre is ja, what they had. Anståndet, spärremen. Spärremen, ja. Förände så.
In Hester?
Yarway Shetton. Kan du? Jeppe med kan förända
Min spärre is ja.
Sperreman gaende. What shall each do? Sperreman ferende. Vin hester. Ichil. Sperreman fear in sper. Serpent. Sperreman. Still.
And are to hearen. Canitas, and then to serve.
I think we'll be okay. Kind of gave up on killing these siege engines.
Dein Hestes.
Vin hester.
Ich beboon Hanenes Littles Mühe. Thine Hester? Yes, sir. What wilt thou? Thy will be done.
What should Harter Sperreman? Min sperre is ichil do that.
Trying to get all the archers up on the range here.
Boa is the sterendeo. Jeppe mea but. Sterendeo suese. Jeppe mea camferen. Boa is the foliende. Yahweh shet. Heriende heste. Quarofs foliende heste.
It is Cinder shall lede. Who's it to serve? Ik rede for.
Boa is iboon. Hestes cometh. Tidwin left. Bere.
Sperreman. Standeth and
Apple Canitas, Yot rede. Thou Apple Tulkas. Obesius. Canitas. Jute is not. Dein Hestes.
Got any more upgrades we could do? Man at arms we're not really using.
min sperre. Sperreman. Appointed spears. Vin hester.
Not doing that. Sure.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English
Alright, here
prepared
we
to
come.
repel the final French assault.
My knights just got destroyed. All I've left are his archers again. I think this is it. I think we're done here. Dover, no! These guys went back? Okay, that's great. Maybe we can actually fend these ones off then. And get up on top. I can't go up. They really love to take out these towers before they do anything else. This side came back. Oh, we're done. Mangonels? What do those do? Can they kill groups of units? They sure are taking their sweet time at killing me, so I don't know, maybe I can just keep building units. Yeah, I should just have more production buildings. It's ram, okay. It was almost dead too. The castle does... It's just shooting this, like, rapid fire arrow, huh? Can these not get over here? Can't really, can they? They gave up? They had so many more units than me. I don't understand. I did so bad. I do not deserve to win this mission.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover.
Should not have won that. That was so
And
bad.
thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands.
The castle is just like boo 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 boo. Whew. All right. I feel like there's one more, and I'd love to finish it out now, but I'm getting really tired. Damn. Hey, Field, what's up? Thanks for the GG. Oh, yeah, I had one more. Oh, two more. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Yeah, I'm too tired. I can't go on anymore. Been playing this for 7 hours. This is pretty good for a first day. I wonder how many there are. There's 4 of them? Art of War training. This is basically to teach you how to play multiplayer, I take it. Yep, sounds good. Thanks for following along. It was really helpful. Appreciate that. I'm looking forward to getting into multiplayer pretty soon. I will probably log on and stream some more of this tomorrow, some more campaign. So maybe I'll see you then. But either way, we'll probably get to multiplayer, playing that together soon. All right, yeah, time to call it. Night, y'all. Thanks for hanging. This game is pretty sweet. I'm excited to keep playing it. Very, very cool. All right, night.